Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
DJ Chef 1.
That's cold. That's cold. That's fucking cold. That's real cold, dog. That real nigga ran you up the stairs. You be out around here, all that fucking hummer stunting, talking all that shit. Well, come on, man, we'll fight. Come back downstairs and fight.
Is that a new release?
Yes, it's a new release. Sound spun by
Zaza in a berry back, heavy gas. Take a heavy track, loop the beat, Betty spaz. Light fast, lot of niggas Betty crash. Bet I won't tunnel vision for the task. I'm iller than half of the niggas you think you finna get. Let's renovate. Free verse for who? What do I benefit? No back and forth, but I serve you pussy niggas like Wimbledon. Serena know these verses from Venus, nigga. I mean this shit. Mine on another planet, they don't understand it. You know you getting money when you gotta ban it. Facts. Have something to send it high, some for a safety landing. Facts. I'd rather give 100 for I'm taking chances. I'm bigger dog, I go at your bigger boss. Push it in the figure four, the reason I'm that nigga, y'all. Pop, pop, pick 'em off. Drop it, stop, get 'em gone. Spin his block, make it short. Wouldn't even take you long.
Yo, niggas knowing what time it is like a wristwatch. I'm this hot, I'm sliding on niggas just like a flip-flop in gym socks. This clip will have them dancing like TikTok, no big clock. My verse is slapping like Will Smith and Chris Rock. A big mop, that's how I catch them slipping with this Glock. Don't get dropped, this cannon I'm holding is taking pick shots. A big box, that's where I put these rappers, this big ops. A big pot, cause I be cooking verses like pork chops. Like dinner rolls, I had to trade my bread in for bigger dough. Better flow, now I'm on track with Nero and Billy Rowe. Really froze, I need a blanket cause I am really cold. You would've thought that I had some manners, how I open doors.
King Rose, the kid with the mean flow. Niggas call him OG, but he ain't old. Nero call him to eat, I leave bones. All these rappers out here corny to me, I see clones. Ain't no pressure when you the pressure. Teaching rappers, I school them like a professor. Keep it ratchet, my tool don't fit in the dresser. Peep energy, then I match it and move on it like a Tesla. That's quiet storm, don't get fired on. Probably find a leg, probably find an arm. A bullet to the head, that's a crying mom. I'm iron strong, you niggas talk to feds, got them wires on. Motivated, I know they hate it, yeah I pop shit. Whenever I drop it, I show them greatness. I'm the top pick, you niggas can't top it, it's no debate. When we drop this, these niggas gon' copy, they know the cadence like.
Guess who's cold?
E-Bucks. Yeah.
Morning, y'all.
Yeah. Prophets out the desert. This is Exodus. Hit me with possession. Somebody call the exorcist. Written spitting specialist. Talking Titan testaments. Spark the finest specimens. Diving on your tenements. Riding like equestrians. While dining on their residence. Picture perfect pestilence. My penmanship is excellent. You probably shouldn't mention it. These is death sentences. It's lonely at the peak. This shit is radiance.
Morning
These
episode.
similes and ain't rhyme style or cadences. They say I sound like Jadakiss and he's still in my favorite list. But my mind be more Styles P. Put a call out to all the officers surrounding all cars. Bitch, I'm all bars. And we couldn't converse if you was rocking all stars. My mind is proprietary, beef in my diet heavy. If you understood my fucking bars, you probably die of envy. Producers the producers that heal like fruit juices. And still get head from snakes like Medusas. Every time I turn around, I'm making a deposit. And you too full of whack rappers, I'm exhausted. My shit is so dope, you don't turn it down, you pause it. MC's been on my dick, my balls itch. But wait, there's more. Yo, if your man spit another whack verse and I'ma break his jaw, crush your whole team and never bat an eye. Feature with me, you get sodomized on Spotify. Write your will, cross your T's, I'll dot them I's. Kill me in a dream, you better wake up and apologize. Chilling in the cut with this heat, shit is cauterized. My rhyme book is so official, every page is notarized. Nobody fucks with you, hit a bank with no disguise. And you notify the police and get no replies. I'm putting in work, this shit right here is overtime.
Just bought that big ass bottle of Clico. You know how this shit goes.
We're in the countdown right now before we officially start.
Every time I do it, man, y'all should feel indebted. Never needed a cosign, my face card is good credit. It's levels, little nigga, so watch the way that you steppin'. Takes class to leave the game better than how you first met it. Showed up in good form, almost like I was prophetic. Gave critical game when y'all was satisfied with pathetic. Never been basic, my palate can't relate to generic. Built this brand off dedication, my hard work is apparent. Niggas talking like it was easy, they weren't with me on those late nights. Praying to get it poppin', hoping this shit would take flight. To get it, it was hard, but now I must say this a great life. Keeping this the challenge, but enjoying it at the same time. Don't get the shit twisted, you and I ain't on the same grind. I'm looking for a return, you looking for a lifeline. I know they tossing ropes for us to hang, I'm in my right mind. So I don't ask for favors, rather get it on my own. Cause nothing that comes easy is worth it. Shit goes deep in the surface. I don't focus on the ask, I find the value and purpose. They intention tell you everything, the reason ain't worth it. For me, it's an easy path, cause my path remains certain. For sure, I set it off the go. Keep your eye on the ones keeping their eyes on your dough. In locations remote to minimize disturbances. Unexplainable urge to make expensive purchases. On this Sunseeker posted with my sky dweller. When you really elevate, you gotta change your speech, fella. Skywalker, so the clouds is underneath my feet. I need at least 5 stars at every restaurant I eat. Niggas really think it's sweet that I won't settle for defeat. I'm trying to touch at least a meal by the end of next week. Trying to see a couple plaques before I call this shit complete. They ask why the price so high, because the pain ain't cheap. I shed some thug tears in these Balenciaga sneaks. Can't forget about the effort niggas took out in the streets. Packaged up experiences, sprinkled them in beats, and niggas think that I don't peep, that they keep us on repeat. For certain, for sure, I set it off the go. Keep your eyes on the ones that keep their eyes on your dough. In locations remote to minimize disturbances. Unexplainable urge to make expensive purchases.
We got 1 minute, 20 seconds. Hey, you said the song. You said upload it on YouTube.
Download.
You better
Try to get one more, but I came in too slow. Why life so cold? I swear I don't know.
Where you don't know?
But I'll keep on trying.
Okay.
They keep holding on.
Okay.
Been losing my grip on reality.
Yep.
Feel like I live in a fantasy. Yet to be labeled a champion.
Yep.
But feel like these rappers can't handle me. I am the chosen one, Anakin.
Wow.
And you like a Sith on the Ambien. I promise I'm gunning for all of you, just like a priest for a boy at the Vatican. Sheesh. He's going mad again. Sheesh. He's back in his bag again. Sheesh. With every line that he spit, we frozen in time like a mannequin. Flow be so sick, it's a pathogen. I stay on point like a javelin. My power not even at maximum, we not the same. We are an antonym of how
I forgot to look at the footage.
Download.
You
Try to get one more, but I came in too slow.
What did Sweatsuit?
Why life so
What did
cold?
Sweatsuit say
I
about
swear
that?
I don't know, but I'll keep on trying. They keep holding on.
But he also gonna.
Been slipping on keeping my sanity. I feel a
Thanks
great
for
deal of
reminding
empathy.
me.
These numbers ain't nothing but vanity.
Yeah.
And fame ain't nothing but tragedy.
It ain't.
I did not think of the gravity. I get to that money's been hammered in. It got me on 10 like Hamilton. Dead presidents on me like Jacqueline. Wow. Sheesh. He's going mad again. Sheesh. He's back in his bag again. Sheesh. With every line that he spit, we frozen in time like a mannequin. I made this song on accident. I hit record and start rapping then. Something took over my body, didn't know what was happening. It felt like a Ouija board Ableton. I even tried closing the app again, but as soon as I pulled it back up, my vocal chain back on the track again. I guess I'm a slave to tracking then, possessing a great deal of acumen. Can't miss when you being this accurate. Can't pass on somebody this passionate. I'm moving like I got an amulet. I'm durable like I'm a laminate. These rappers' behavior inadequate. They throw around cap like a graduate. Some of them really be talented, but working for Satan as advocates. I know it may not be intentional, but please don't bring it around me, cause I won't be having it.
Be sure to send your music and beats over to ThatDorkyReviewShow at gmail.com.
Autobots, share the stream.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner. Homie, I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar. Chillin', having cigarettes while I dish in a wonderland. I'm realer than a kid with Bro, it's 2 in the morning, feeling sleeping, I'm yawning, waking up with the lawn, I'm seeing water with orange. People follow me to school, they copy me until I stop to put my music on. I'm just crawling like a zombie, knowing I'm a Nazi, probably in his uniform. Born identity, homie, unicorn. My brain is so like a unicorn.
All right, man. Big freaking salute. Good morning. Good morning. Yeah, y'all know, man. It's It's been a bit since I've been doing the morning episodes. For those who remember, there was a whole time where I was doing this just for weeks. It was always dope to be able to wake up, eat breakfast with y'all, and you know, chime into some dope music that you guys, of course, send us. And so we're continuing that tradition, if we can, for the mornings that I am able to go live. And I want to do these as we'll make it the standard free episodes that we used to have, right? As you know, we now have a like $5 submission fee usually for you to even get played on the show, and then there's the skip the lines that still will always exist. But if I do an episode in the morning, you know, for those that can't afford to do the submission fee or skip the line, you'll have more of a chance to be played, you know what I'm saying, there. But I do want to let you know, we still have the ability for you to get on that wheel via the skipping the line or the submission fee. So if you do put it in, you will get on that usual wheel that we spin every 25 or whatnot. So that still exists. And when we do anything outside of the morning, it's still those usual, you know, submission fee episodes. So make sure, yeah, free submission right now. If you already put in a fee, we'll still put you on the wheel nonetheless or whatnot. Hold on, want to make sure I get myself in. But yeah, good morning. I appreciate you guys for tapping in. And you know, I because I'm an artist, I gotta keep, all right, and I just dropped an album. I always gotta let people know. I mean, I should be dropping songs in the intro or that countdown, to be honest, just to re-get the word out. But yeah, I just dropped an album on 420. It is, if you purchase the album, it's only $4.20 for the rest of the month. So get it for that price while you can, and you can still listen to it for free on the Bandcamp platform or whatnot. It's not on all platforms at all, because they just don't pay us enough, you know, for the amount of times. Like here's what I started realizing, right? By the amount of times one person listens to one of our songs on the major platforms, just the amount of times it would take for us to feel like we actually got paid something decent, right? You're tired. That person is tired of the song by that point. They've worn it out and exhausted themselves via that. And so it's not fair. It is not fair toward the artist. It's not fair for any of the artists, the amount of the work that you guys put in, and then just to put it on these platforms. Like, yes, you can get it in front of different eyes, different faces, and you know, for those who use it, that's fine. But when we have platforms that we know support the artist and the listener in like the best way, and you have a more direct way to let the artist know you support them. Like when you send or purchase an album or song, like we see it and we get it like almost immediately. So you help them gain some capital fast or whatnot. They see how much people are tapping into the songs, what they like more than not, and you make more with each purchase on that than you would trying to get people to stream 100 times. And then even that 100 times is shit. It's not even barely a freaking dollar and stuff. So we have to really start moving people to the platforms that matter and that we can see. I can't even see if one of you guys would even be the person, quote unquote, that would listen to one of my albums or songs like 1,000 times or so via you know, like Spotify and iTunes. It doesn't show us that, and there's no let me DM the artist and show them that support. Like, and with Bandcamp, you can pay extra if you want. There's so many things that you can do. Plus, they'll let you download the track or listen to it via the platform. Spotify is like only you gotta go to that specific app to get it in there. YouTube, same thing. And again, we love the ability that these platforms just have with the viewership, but the payout is shit. At the very least, if there's a way for people to donate an extra amount via that platform, then maybe you help counter some of the stuff or whatnot. And Spurt, again, you tapped in at the right time or whatnot. We're doing a free episode in the morning right now, whatnot, so it's not too crazy. Again, later on in the day, though, we'll be back in our normal $5 submission fee kind of thing. So if you wanted to get something in now, that's your time. We're gonna go ahead and head into the lineup and get things started. So Wayezo, you should be first. Throw you up, and then if anybody else send anything, just let me know as well, and we'll start going in and between those. What were you saying? Man. Appreciate that. What you said? Play the rap game. Mozart joined it is my sub or whatnot. But did you send it? You gotta send it. You still gotta get in line. You know what I mean? Don't be trying to be lazy now. To take your time. If I'm gonna play it for free, take your time.
For procurement managers,
send it. You know what I'm saying?
Granger is the go-to.
What the fuck am I talking about? Platform.
All right, Wayezo with Top of the World. Let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. I feel like I remember this from you. Let me see. I don't even know.
I feel like I'm on top of the world.
Yeah.
Top of the world, on top of the world. I'm getting fucked up. I can fuck on your girl.
Me too. This is that one right there.
I might just beat for about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sea.
You can do it via your phone.
Starting to kick in, I'm telling you, man, I'm feeling terrific. It's time to turn on the pippin'. The women I know they gon' give it, but the one on the left is tripping, telling me she ain't gon' give up the goodies. Okay, as soon as I pulled out a pocket of booklets, she knew the assignment. She smiled and I got behind it. She told me her man was outside. I told her I'll ride. You can just call me. So she gave me her digits. I smacked her behind and told her to handle her business. Then she started licking her lips and touching her titties. I told her just hit me up, I'll pick you up if you wanna get busy. And I'm not a simp, so don't get pimped. If you thinking you got me, you slipping. I looked to the right and her man popped in with another woman just giggling. I smiled and said to myself, this may be the time to dig her in. I feel like I'm on top of the world. I'm getting fucked up, I can fuck on your girl. If she want a sneaky link, I might just beat for about a week just to see if it get wetter than the sea. If it get wetter for me.
All right, man. You definitely got it, man. Like, you know what I've said about this record, right? Let's go ahead and we got to sneak this sneak. I do want to be able to hear more of what you have. We'll just say that or whatnot, right? But I've said this. For those of you guys who think you have like a potential hit record, something that you really want to promote to the audience, right? You want to use us as like a radio, potentially, and the usual like top 10 whatever, like video countdown kind of things. I think it is smart to have one of those situations, right? Because we do by the way, for those who want to get played throughout our entire episode, we have ad space for that. What that would do is basically, if you had a song like this that's what you basically want to promote, you could basically pay to have us play it every certain amount of songs. Like if we get to every 5 to 10 records on our episodes, we'll always throw that in as an ad. and make sure that we promote you throughout that episode. If it's not throughout specific song numbers, we can do every hour, 30 minutes or whatnot, and we can do 15 seconds, 30 seconds, and about a minute to, you know, make sure we're not over exceeding people or whatnot. I do feel like they work a little bit better when it comes to like music videos. So with something like this, which you've had the song for a while, you know, it would help if you actually got in there and wanted to do a proper visual or something for it, at least a lyric video, you know, that start with that and then jump up from there to, you know, some live action, maybe an animated video. LB Sickening from our community, he does pretty decent animations in like a certain style. He did one for me and another artist from the community, as well as any artist that he works with. He'll usually try to make one of those kind of videos for. And so I have forgotten to take the actual the video that he did for me and make into like a cutaway where I can kind of help promote that. But I'll probably do it maybe later today if I freaking can. But that will I think really go a long way to truly helping your records be perceived in the best way or whatnot. I have no problem with this, right? You know what I'm saying? You have a good energy, you have a personality within there. It feels like something that's catchy and kind of fun, and it just ends short. It comes and goes. I know y'all theories via like, oh, let me you know, just give people a little something and then the replay value and stuff. But you have to think about it like this. What is truly going to give the listener their money's worth, as opposed to the opposite way around? Some of you will look at it like, oh, replay value means more money because they're going to play that one song again. It's not a song. I don't look at it like a song until you have at least more than that 2 verses showing that you can truly, you know, fill something out on your own or with the right feature potentially. And you can always make 2 to 3 versions of your songs. Make that first version that's just a sneak peek, kind of like, let me tease people with it real quick. Then make the like, this is the full extended version. These are for the real fans who truly appreciate what I do and do want to stick around with me, because you always assume people are going to go directly from one of your records immediately to the rest of your album. We are not the only artists on the planet, and not that many people listen to you. You really have to be something that is interesting for people to want to get into that album mode with you, right? The fans will go into that album mode, but for people who you're still trying to earn that trust and that respect, and for them to see what you can do, you want more time with that person. If you're on a playlist with a bunch of other artists, you are only getting played for that same amount of time that you made the record for. So if it's 1 minute and 20, you think that's going to stand right next to Not Like Us, which is about 4 minutes potentially in something, and you know, regardless of whether you consider yourself in the same genre or song style, we have to look at it like that. We have to think, okay, if my song is played next to other artists, do I want to stay longer? Do I want to get the hell out of there? And does it benefit me to only, let me just get on stage, perform this one verse, go back to the chorus? And I appreciate that, by the way. Thank you for having a chorus at all, because then it's just like way less, and we have no anchor to the song itself. So y'all know what it is. What up, Maxwell? He said, I did some slight changes to my last beat I sent you earlier this week. That's what's up. So can I send it to you for a review and tell me anything is off? Yeah, sure. That's what we here for, man. You know, we are your live music jukebox, right? That you can send your music in, so we will, you know, react to it, take a listen, tell you if we enjoy it, if there's anything else that we potentially think needs work. But we're an artist development platform as well. So hopefully we'll be able to get in there. So that what did Spurs say? He said what I'm gonna send is of course unfinished, unofficial vocals, and then do I send it with the beat continuing so you can? I mean, that's always up to you. That is always up to you. Like if I'm feeling it and I want to attempt to freestyle to y'all stuff, I'll do it. You know, it's I never like try to force myself, and I don't think I've had many times where people have said, well, there has been a few where they're like, oh yeah, I want you to freestyle to it, but I like to just like see what happens, and usually yours does have a good flair to it or whatnot. Did you? I don't think we talked yet about the feature situation, the one that I got on. Again, let me know what's going on with that specific song, what you need. If you need me to go in and mix the record with everything said and done and everyone on it, let me know. I didn't feel like you were finished with your half and what you added. And so, let me know basically in terms of that, what we need to do or whatnot, because I do want to be able to properly play that for people and not just have my verse be the drive that gets the people excited and stuff like that. Like, I want them to know how dope you are as well. So, whatever we need to get that done. And then what you say, what's good nonsense, you know what I'm saying? And 5 listens, you know what I'm saying? In now it's a Man Awesome project. So that you didn't get to hear the project yet, my bro. Appreciate you, sir. And like, look, you're on it. you're on the project or whatnot. But and if you want to see, oh, by the way, we're gonna start doing more interviews this month and next month. So if you guys need one, hit me up. We can do a certain amount of freaking songs and go in between, just talking to you about those, as well as you as an artist, different things like that. Obviously, I have Zoom, so we'll be able to bring you guys in via that, have you guys on the show. You'll be able to be seen by at least our YouTube side and stuff like that. So make sure y'all do that. If I send a song to your email, I think if you did send it, you should get a confirmation email right back to yours. Oh, he said no. I listened to. Oh, he said I'm saying I listened to the album 5 times, man. Listen, I don't know if I should clap. Thank you. It's because I just dropped an album. Press start to get high on 420. It was my long anticipated, because I had been doing features for like the past 5-6 years, man, and haven't gotten to that album mode until like about a week ago, and quite literally finishing that album in a way. Like, listen to it and you tell me how you think I did. I don't usually work that fast, like the past me. It would have taken, let me do songs over that amount of time, but I got tired of not having something to release on 420. I never had something I could release around then, and I wanted to do something with that release date and challenged myself to truly get in there. And so if I have any songs that you guys like enough to listen to more than one time, for me, that's always a win. And I think the same thing for you guys. Like, we want to know if we're one time and people are good, or if they can go back in and share that love, or even want to share it to the people. Once again, it's an honor to have had you a part of that project. For those who still want to do a feature with me, y'all already know I'm down. And some of you guys, I will definitely make sure to get on the next projects that I start working on, because I'm in that mode. I'm not stopping here or whatnot, but I do want to take some time to make sure that I'm promoting press start to get high, and you know, let me know y'all favorite songs, man. We have a lot of fun records. I want to know what y'all want a video to, cause I'll start thinking about that. Even though I know it's gonna be hard. I have a song about the Diddy party. I'm like, how the fuck am I gonna do that? There has to be a Diddy party for me to now go in and do another video. You know what I'm saying, for it. Or again, I don't want to use AI, so we'll try to see what we can do. Animated is probably my best bet, though. You know what I'm saying? And then let me see. Yeah, so we're doing a. So here's the thing, right? In this morning episode we're doing right now, it is free to submit, right? If you do put in the $5 fee, we'll put you on our giveaway wheel that we spin anytime we get to $25 like earned or whatnot. So when people skip the line or they put that fee in, we make sure to put them on that wheel or whatnot. We're gonna do that every episode regardless. In the morning though, I give you that option to just get in the free line, and we'll still run things from that list and stuff. So, you know, be patient. We'll get you in. If you have no patience, skipping the line is always there, and you know, up and above. We just make sure that okay, we're good on that end. And let's see. Simba, did you end up uploading your thing? Did you end up uploading because you said you wanted to hold your place. You said the song is called Your Incense, my brother. Well, I mean, look, so for you, I don't know if you have it uploaded yet. But I guess I'll give you a free skip for when it is. Hold on. For when it is. Hold on. And then that way you can once you resubmit it with the free skip, once it's uploaded, then you'll be in or whatnot, because you would have been played right now. What? Oh man, I don't have the where the heck did that go, man? I thought I dropped that in there, man. All right, well, let's see what we got. Freshness fresh. All right, man. See, when y'all be sending the features, I never want people to think that I am just playing my music. All right, so I need you guys to know this. There are many artists who send to the show. Hold on, sir. Shh. There are many artists who send to the show, such as yourselves, right? I may do a feature with you guys in the near future, right? But with that, sometimes those submissions are what people will submit, so we can hear that. This one right now, completely in the free line, and is the one that is next. Freshness Fresh. He sent Night Owls, featuring myself, and this is a record that he also made sure to release on 420. So this one just released as well. Okay, so hold on. Let me rewind it.
I think they watching us.
Right.
But they ain't touching us. I think they watching us. Let the stars in the sky get you up. They got me shining with ease. But they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. That ain't fly enough. Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got their eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get high as us. I'm like a fly in the sun. You feel me coming cause I'm planting the seed. Back in the cabin like the captain of your stereo. Black like the keys that never fit in their scenarios. Fitted like some sheets on a bed down in Mexico. Locked in like a roster trying to figure out where Mary go. Cause I got my raw papers. I gotta get high. Fill it with a little reefer as we float through the sky. We ain't never coming down but haters to lie. But they ain't never touching us, so why the hell do they try? To the day that I die. Give you all these funky raps, it's gonna keep you alive. See through my eyes, is where my mental resides. Open up your mind and let these words inside. Cause I know that you're tired, and I know that they admire.
doing? Good morning, y'all.
Pill to swallow, that's what he try and deny. Slay riding up and down these streets like Santa, stay high. And why? I think they watching us.
Freshness. Fresh.
They ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. They ain't fly enough. Cause I'm live from the bottom. They got their eyes on my bottle of weed. You won't get high as us. I'm like a flower in the sun. You feel me coming? Cause I'm letting you see.
Hey, yo, I think they watching us. Humans and the birds keep a view of the populace. Everything's a drone and there's aliens popping up. UAPs trying to mess with the crops and stuff. Stress me out. We in the circus, but forget these clowns. It took forever for them to release the Epstein files. You wanna be the king, homie? That's a hefty crown. You at the Diddy party screaming, nigga, let me down. This rapping shit, I'll be doing it to the day I die and come back as somebody using an AI version of me and puts my verse on a beat. But I personally think I'm worse as a cheap knockoff, Urkel and geek. Y'all all nerds of the week, finna get jumped till you turn all purple and pink. Before I use it, I'll get Cosby to serve you a drink. Either I'm crazy or there's somebody under the sink. What you think, Fresh?
I think they watching us.
What up, Wallflower?
Get you up, they got me chatting with ease. But they ain't touching us. I got my hand on the throttle like a rocket. I'm just shooting the breeze. They ain't fly enough. Cause I'm live from
somebody's watching me.
I'm like a flower in the sun. You feel me coming? Cause I'm planting these seeds. I think they watching us. But they ain't touching us. That ain't fly enough. You won't get high as us.
All right. I think that was because, like, a lot of the records that me and you have, right? And like, one of the things that I realized outside of like Run That Back Dated, and then maybe like this one, I think every other one. Well, yeah, Run That Back Dated. There's another one you have that interlude, which I forgot. I forgot I even got on that one. There's a few that are more just like standard, but a lot of them are like weed centric, 420 related records, and I think you hit a little bit more of that sector on it. In my mind, I didn't even look at it like one of those records because we have songs that are very specifically like light it up, kind of situations. And I didn't look at this as that one, right? So I went into more of a let me get on in actual topic or whatnot. I could have potentially added some I'm paranoid because of all this stuff happening and I'm still kind of freaking thing or whatnot. That's the only other thing that I could have possibly done to try to solidify that more in that that again, the 420 centricness of the song, right? Coming at it from the point of view of an owl that is just continuously head on a swivel because what the fuck is that? What was that sound? You know what I'm saying? Shoot, remix, man. I'm gonna go back in there. But what I love about Fresh is like he always comes with like the perfect concepts. Has something to say, always has a good vibe. His beat selection when it comes to like more hip hop centric 90s boom bap flair with the vibes, like always making sure that there's something in there that, man, if we could get a live band to play it while performing, it's always going to be the best feeling in the world, and best experience for people in general. And this is one that could be interesting as a video nonetheless as well. And is that how we spelled it at first or whatnot? Night Owls? Like I almost always, and except for like press started to get high. Like usually I put all S's as Z's or whatnot, so I would have assumed it would have been like night owls. But you know what I'm saying, still fine as the normal. Thank you for the follow, appreciate that.
I appreciate the follow.
You're like, what the fuck was that, sir? Can you not ever do that again, or completely do that the whole time as you're reviewing music? Listen, y'all better calm the fuck down, or whatnot. All right, we have we'll put the skip in from Simba the Innovator. So hold on, let me get that in. For everybody else trying to skip themselves, man. For anybody trying to skip themselves, make sure you get your shit in, yeah? Good morning, by the way. For those who are just now tapping in, welcome to our show. Hold on, sir. Can you wait? Welcome to our show. We review independent artists such as yourselves. If you produce, if you make anything in any genre, it does not matter what it is, except for if it is in the industry. So just make sure you don't send anything that's already on the radio. We don't want Drake. We don't want Kendrick. We do not want to play. We love these artists, right? But like, their labels suck because they kind of block us or our reach if we're playing their artists without licensing the ability to do it. So even if you rap on a Drake beat, know that it picks up like we're playing Drake's song, and so you will get blocked. They will, block our stream and not let anybody hear it. In their eyes, it's like, yeah, go ahead, upload the thing, see yourself, but you can't monetize it. And then when it comes to live streams, we're gonna, make it hard in that way. Again, we basically have to get things whitelisted by the distributors and stuff like that is crazy. But let me go ahead and throw this one in. Hold on. I gotta press the button for the one that we gave. We'll make it a VIP.
This is the story about a guy named Chris who makes beats. Don't believe me, homie, I made this. I'm on Twitch. What's the recipe for high-grade clips? I like Sprite when I got that cherry limeade mix. I'm mighty morphin' like a tiny orphan or a whiny dork, so get behind me, Portland. With high endorphins, better hide your cordless as I slide this sword into your eye.
All right, so let's see. Didn't we just have? What did it do? I gotta load it up again. Let us know about this, and we'll talk about it. All right. And assuming it's AI, we gonna have that conversation. We always do. Futile Simba is his new name.
Is you dynamic? Is your elements aligned? Is your chakras all in order? Is they somewhere you can find? Have you been doing sage every day, like 7 times? Is your spirits not disturbed? Is your incense burning high?
I don't have any.
Did any doctors tell you burning sage do not smell nice? Are you okay? That's mostly just the spice. We put it on our food, it only tastes alright. You got them dreadlocks, I believe you might have lice. What else you gonna do to tell me that you're spiritual?
Fresh as Fresh would have featured on this.
You doing serves to show me that you're spiritual. Do you really need all these herbs?
Maybe want to light it up.
Show me that you're spiritual. Rocks, crystals, minerals, and ferns to show me that you're spiritual. Spiritualitis with a chronic case of sage cold. People with this diagnosis ain't no way to save those. Everything else is fine, it's like we got the same goals. You're super spiritual, we'll see how this thing goes. I know that Saturn is a planet, say that Jupiter is aligned. Whatever that means, I don't get it. I won't try. You say you worship energy. Well, is the energy high?
I see you, nuclear dysfunction.
Or why is that energy?
I'll put you on the wheel too.
You burn dinner all the time. What else you gonna do to tell me that you're spiritual? Everything you do and serves to show me that you're spiritual. Do you really need all these herbs to show me that you're spiritual? Rocks, crystals, minerals, and herbs.
What up, Timbo?
To show me that you're spiritual. Hi, I'm super spiritual. You should get it on a t-shirt. You rubbed yourself in earth, don't you really mean dirt? You doing all this yoga, man, I bet your knees hurt. Plug my nose when I'm around you, that reaction, it is knee-jerk. Spiritual people act like they got some kind of
Dude, I
club.
love
They
incense,
talk
y'all
about
understand.
people, psst, hey, he's not of us. Well, I guess I'm not enlightened, but you don't have to mean mug. Why am I not digging deep enough? With everything I bring up, and I'm not enlightened. I don't smell like bison. I wear deodorant. I have a driver's license. People
What up,
that
Dennis?
see me, they are not frightened, scared that I'm a witch. Man, I am not like them. What else you gonna do to tell me that you're spiritual? Everything you do and serves to show me that you're spiritual.
I don't smell like
Do you really need all these herbs to show me that you're spiritual? Rocks, crystals, minerals, and urns to show me that you're spiritual.
Spiritual, listen, I don't know what the hell's gonna happen, but I'm liking his beat, so I'm about to spit a flow. Freaking, you know it's pitiful, like if you don't know shit, it's a like the camera, like the smell gonna throw in the ocean. Oh, come on, bro, you just gonna leave? You gonna leave when I'm right here?
Music is one of the best ways to express your feelings.
Yes, I know, and I'm expressing my feeling right now. First off, what do you guys freaking think about that? Give your thoughts, 1 to 10. Any and all feedback is welcome. I have to switch the... Yeah. Alright, that way you at least be able to see it more properly. Appreciate that. What was that? Who done did the damn not there? You're like, what the fuck, man? Because TikTok can't see anything that's on screen in terms of that. All right, so let's have the conversation. What conversations do we usually have regarding AI, right? The thing that I usually say, because I'm not a hater of, we'll just say all aspects of AI, right? When people dislike it, it's mostly hearing the AI voice. That's one thing. The other thing is not knowing how any of it was made. We know how easy it can be, and what we want you guys to have is 90% influence over what we're hearing. So if all you have is the idea, if you say make a R&B song that's a vibe about incense, and then you basically pick male artists, this genre, and you hit generate, that's not enough. That's 10% of the work. You didn't write the lyrics. You didn't write the melody. You didn't make the beat. You look at all of the elements that you're missing out on being able to say that you actually did if you let it do more than what you should have done. So I think we have to come to this point where we help people realize, look, you may make the record and try not to be the artist, and so you feel like, oh, this is easy money, I can just, make a little sum, you know what I'm saying, real quick off of doing less work. But like, no, you still have to do some kind of work at some point. And I may do this starting like tomorrow, where I will like literally not let anyone with AI submit unless you accompany it with a video of us seeing how it was made, so we can not only motivate you to do more and show your work, but like that's how people are going to be impressed with it. If they see like, yo, you did this, you did this, you did this, you took time to do this, oh, you actually sung that part, that's dope, or even if you have produced it, we need to see those things in action, and like the before and after kind of effect. It's the only way that we're truly going to be able to enjoy, because we'll hear it, we'll realize it's AI, and then the realization that it's AI takes us out of the song, because we're like, well, we're not going to be able to see this artist perform it live. So with that, if we have to judge it just solely on AI record standards and that genre, because I do feel like AI is its own genre, even though AI will have records in R&B, in rap, in hip hop, in rock, and any element that you've heard, we still feel like for those that are trying to like, look, this is what the record is, I'm not gonna replace the artist or the producer and then get them in there to redo stuff, which I always hope you're gonna do that, because then we actually get to see somebody perform it, and that should be the person that we hear on the final record. Like if anything, when you guys send these in, I always hope that there's somebody in the building that wants to help bring it to life and be the vessel, as opposed to just like, this is it, you know? Because as I said, it stops here. It basically stops completely there if you go no further and think about actually involving real elements. Sometimes you could, okay, you have what you have now, maybe you get a real feature, maybe you get a real rap artist on it, maybe you also get somebody coming in with a harmonica or a saxophone playing on top, but they're real. You know, you have to have something in there that makes people feel like not everyone is getting completely replaced by AI. Because at that point, you're gonna need to know, what is anybody going to do if everyone's basically making and listening to their own created songs, and no one's listening to others at, you know, like who's actually making any kind of money, you know what I mean? Where is the collaboration at? Who is going to perform if nobody is no longer, you know, making stuff? And the same thing can be said with acting and music videos and stuff. Like, I hate kind of seeing people that don't exist because we can't meet them. We can't go shake their hands and meet and greet, and like it's like teasing people. You might as well make everything a cartoon at that point, right? Because if they're not real, like we understand that. We can go to Disneyland and see Mickey Mouse and Goofy and Pluto and the princesses in costume, and no, that's not really the character. Kids, shut your ears. You know, but like more or less, characters like that at theme parks, they're not them, right? So, but because they don't try to trick us into thinking it is, we feel a lot better about it. And if anything, I'll give you this too. Even when they've upgraded the technology a bit. If you remember, there was a time where they had a Finding Nemo kind of thing at California Adventure, where they had one of the turtle. I don't know if it was Crush or something like that, right? And they had a CGI thing on the screen that would show the turtle moving, but then there was somebody on the mic, like pretending to be that turtle talking to the audience. And so he would be able to interact with you. And it was always, you know, dope to see like if they were smart enough to really be able to have that conversation, and could the animation follow, you know, what the actor was doing. And it's dope because there's still a real person behind it, and you can suspend that disbelief in that moment, and it's still a magical experience. But with AI, it is different. I don't want to get to a point where we're going to the movies, and then in the theater when they're playing certain records and then before the commercials or whatever, like all those are AI, like, and then the music we hear in the actual movie is AI. And then, you know, what happens to all the traditional artists? Like, we still have to make sure that we're feeding into that market and supporting in the best ways. Just truly use it as a tool, use it to help make your work better, but then we still want to hear real elements. That's all I will say. It's a good vibe. And you made me light up let me stop the instance right now. You know, I was really contemplating whether I wanted to use it or not, but that is something that I love, right? My mom, My mom embedded the love for incense. She was one of those, like in the song a little bit, you know what I mean? And absolutely, every time she would clean the house, she would put on some Jill Scott, some Erykah Badu, some Common, you know, just vibe, Maxwell, right? Things that felt good to vibe to and throw on that incense. So every time I hear a song that's in that lane, you know, it at least triggers that process. But let me just read off a few of what you guys were saying in the chat. I want to know if you agree, disagree. Everybody was feeling it though, you know what I'm saying? Like at the very least, like I think one thing we can all agree in is most AI records we hear we like, but it's that thought that we're being tricked. Because some people won't even say that it's AI. They will literally, I'm the artist. Like, no, you're not. You know, even if you say, like, can you truly say you wrote it if every word that we hear is not yours, right? If you have the idea, you didn't write the song, but you're the idea man. Like, let's celebrate you for having the idea, because I still appreciate those people, right? I'm an idea person at times myself. There are things that I still feel like should have happened long ago. Combinations of companies, for example, right? Like if I could ever get Starbucks and Krispy Kreme donuts together for just one shop, where you have very specific items at that shop you can only get there, very specific coffees you can only get there, very specific donut combinations and stuff, they would literally make bank, and people would go all the way to that location to make sure they get those special items. They would always have lines out the door if they did that, right? So I always have the ideas, right? But the execution is, I think, where things are going to matter, right? Can you basically take this and then actually now you have to challenge yourself to bring all the real elements together. Find an artist to be the artist. Find a band or whatnot to bring those elements together. There are people who can play all instruments, and so they can do all of that like that. But you just have to look for them and literally put out a post, right? I saw you put out a post for this, like I think earlier on your TikTok, right? Make a post where you basically say looking for a real singer to you know, to basically cover this and be the vessel. Like, let people know, and trust me, you'll find more support in those posts than hate. Because yes, there's gonna be that AI aspect, but if you're basically saying like, yo, I want to get a real artist on it, the people that hate it is because they feel like you're trying to bypass that process. And too many people are making excuses of like, oh, I can't, it's hard working with a real artist, or they don't show up, or I can't find, this and that, so I just took it to my, no excuses. Stop using that and do the work. It's work to find the right artist for your beat or your song. We know that. And then when you do find that right artist, like, that work is worth it because you get to talk about that process. Like, man, I worked long and hard to try to find this and that. Man, what do you say? Yeah. Let me see. Yeah, it's completely free to submit. So you're talking out of your ass right now, sir. You know what I'm saying? Just make sure that you get in. And what it is, see, it is coming. So I'll help you understand it a little bit, right? I've been doing my show for 6 years completely for free with the option to skip the line, right? And there are episodes where I could make nothing, right? And stream for 8 hours straight. And then there are times where I could make 100 to 300 and just these skip the lines, right? I always appreciate anybody who is willing to do that, because we're able to put it back into the show, as well as do giveaways on the show where you guys are able to win free beats, free mixes and masters, free skips. And our skips are large and vast. We have a full album skip that's 12 songs back to back, comes with an interview and everything, right? So there are a lot of things that we do on the show and actually give back towards that. The $5 submission fee, if you put that in, it will get you on one of those giveaway wheels. Every time we get 20, like we used to have to wait till 100 to even do any of the giveaways. Now we do them at 25. So if we have people who do actually do that, we will make sure to put your names on the wheel. And if we hit 25, 50, 75, 100, if it lands on your name, we get to spin one of those mini wheels with the prizes. You could basically walk out of here with more than what you even paid for, just for even the $5, right? So it's not a money hungry thing. It's knowing that, like, look, first of all, those who invest in themselves are usually more serious with what they've made. I haven't heard anybody who put that submission fee in who has been like ass. I'm just gonna tell you like that, because people don't want to pay for something they just randomly freestyled in 5 seconds, right? Or just like, let me just put some random together and then like see what they think. Like, no, if you're gonna pay for something, right, you want to make sure that it's worth your time and the effort that you put in. But there's a lot of extra stuff that we do, and I want to be able to put the things back into even the promotion of you guys. And like, think about it like this: the more money that we actually do make, like when there are times when I want to support you guys for real and like buy your album or something, like I can do that. But you know, I treat this like, I'm probably one of the few that do treat this like an actual job. Like, I want to give you guys detailed reviews every song, even if we don't like what we're hearing, because you deserve to actually have something that you can go back, maybe change some elements, and truly define or redefine yourself as an artist. And you know, I really do take this seriously. I appreciate you guys for tapping in at all, but just know we're not money hungry, and so at that $5 doesn't even break your bank, even if you decide to do that. We do have a skip coming up right now, Nuclear Dysfunction. Let's go ahead and get you in right now, and then we'll see what you have. He said he sent a new song, so we'll do that, and I'm gonna put you on our giveaway wheel as well. Give me a second. We say I want to win a Dorky feature. LOL, dead ass, man. Listen, you already know I've been awaiting that one as well, because I haven't been able to get too many things in the like the rock genre that heavy metal meets like hip hop. You embody that perfectly. We'll see what you sent today. Could be completely different for all I know.
I know diamonds are the things that you wish that you had, but homie.
And we're also on YouTube as well. We have TikTok and YouTube. See. All right. Now, okay, wait, because there's still conversations here. You said, do you remember when the same type of people were saying people who were using auto-tune were not? I think people still feel like that. I think people, like, when you get to hear somebody who can truly sing without it and they sound beautiful, like, it changes your whole outlook on like, yo, why? And some of those that we do here use auto-tune don't need it. Like, that's something you almost hear consistent. Some people do, don't get me wrong, but I always will tell people, like, look, if you want a more natural feel, I forgot to edit the thing or whatnot, so we're at 10. Hold on. If you want a more natural feel, use Melodyne instead of auto-tune. Like, it allows you to basically take your vocal exactly where it should be if you're off key or off tone. But auto-tune adds a robotic kind of reflection behind what you do, and that's what some people hate. They're like, there's too many. Once you add that, for a lot of artists, you guys end up sounding the same. You end up jumping into a genre and immediately throwing yourself into a clone territory. And you have to find the way, okay, so how can I be different? Maybe if, okay, I'm using auto-tune, but then I gotta do it to different beats than other people do. Because automatically, if you're trying to be Drake, if you're trying to be T-Pain, if you're trying to, but even then, T-Pain is probably the best that I've heard use it. He's a producer, he's an artist, he doesn't have to use it. He can sing live without it. Go watch his Tiny Desk. He can play piano. He is at least the standard and adds harmonization and all this extra stuff that your standard run-of-the-mill artist is not going to add. You know, there's many conversations that we can have regarding you know, this, and I do love to have it. But let me see what we have. Nuclear dysfunction. Let's go ahead and throw your thing in. And let me see. He said get your sync instance, man, or sync license, man. How are they with sync licensing with like AI right now? I haven't heard anything on specifically on the soundtrack
our program
just yet.
The request,
you know, I'm sure it's coming. I'm sure it's coming eventually, but I haven't heard them be very adamant in that because of the climate right now. It's not, everybody's not completely embracing it just yet, right? So until then, I don't think it's a smart business decision. You're going to have that pushback, especially if you are traditionally someone who has supported real artists in the past and stuff. What'd you say? He said, I'm gonna need a personal invite to that job party, you know what I'm saying? I can say like that. Or Nuke. And yes sir. What'd you say? T.I. May use it, but he doesn't need it or whatnot. What, the T-Pain and the auto-tune? Let me see. I had to pull phone away from my daughter and stuff like that. She was watching the show. You said I can't beat up AI when it He said I can't beat up AI when it disrespects me. And AI can't talk network, or AI can't network and stuff like that. Listen, like, and you're completely valid in all of these aspects. We've had these conversations millions of times, you know, before, and just the pros and cons. Once again, I will start having a requirement for everybody who makes anything with AI elements. I will start requiring that you make a video kind of at least previewing how, like, your thought process. Hit record as soon as you start opening Suno or whatever you're gonna do. Trust me, it is the only way you're gonna get people to respect what you do in that lane, that like have that complaint of like you don't do nothing. Because we don't know whether you only have the idea, whether you put your song through it and then it spits a whole country song out, but just based on all of what you had. Like, and that's not work either. You made the song first, yes, but then you just decided to throw it through a converter and now you have another song. That's still cheating. We want to see the work. And like, that's the only other way I can explain it. Nuclear dysfunction.
This is the emergency broadcast system.
OTO shit produced by.
Broadcasting has been discontinued during this.
What is it?
Yeah.
Matter Tracker. Rate this in the chat. 1 to 10. Any feedback is welcome.
I came from nothing. Trailer trash, cracker ass hoodlum. You would think out of my whole family, I was the good one, but that's the farthest from the truth. Lie in a nutshell. Now there's an army behind me, wannabes riding my coattails. Who the fuck is the nuke? That's the OTO. Throw that circle over your eye if you already know. Only the original cream of the crop, bringing a sound that'll make your heart stop and your girl's panties drop. I'm an asshole, alcoholic, hairpin, drinking type of rap, metal king, whack, rapper, career render. I don't have friends, I'm alone with no other, stepping over skyscrapers just to curb stuff a motherfucker. I bring that bomb, every glove, that it got metal to the rap game. No motherfucking new. Aim for the top, never miss a single shot. Adversaries get dropped. I'm the motherfucking truth. Go to your shit. Only the original. Go to your shit. Only the original. Go to your shit. Only the original. Heard what I said, bitch. Only the original.
All normal.
How many songs you got for the album, Timbo?
They ain't ready for the one-man earthquake. These haters should've kept their mouths shut in the first place. Break the neck of a mumble rapper and leave him torn. They got my bases wearing thinner than Kelly Osbourne. Rock the mic over heavy metal when I'm irate.
Like, it depends on how much.
Like true skin to a white face. Who's up for that back and forth rapping dick suckers, slapping stop, capping raw, break my foot off in your ass, faggot. Who brings that barbaric, authentic death metal to the rap game? The motherfucking dude. Aim for the top, never miss a single shot. Ever savage get tried. I'm the motherfucking truth. Down to your shit. All of the original. Down to your shit. All of the original. Down to your shit. All of the original. You heard what I said, bitch. All of the original. Oh, you ain't fucking with us? Well, here's what you can do. Get fucked.
He's always good at that. I can barely do that. Yo, I can't barely. And there's a lot of things on like this that ain't scaring me. And people often don't.
Oh, man, this ain't a motherfucking label, bitch. For real though. This is a motherfucking movement. We bring the barbaric authentic death metal to the rap game. The motherfucking dude. Aim for the top, never miss a single shot. Every savage get tried. I'm the motherfucking truth. Down to your shit. All of the original. Down to your shit. All of the original. Down to your shit. All of the original. You heard what I said, bitch. All of the original. Come on.
This is the emergency broadcast system.
Love that guitar right there, man. Hold on, let's go ahead and hit this up. This made the first direct BandLab competitor stuff. So this right here, man, like this is his lane, right? He's made other stuff in, you know, straight hip hop and other things like that. But I've always told him like this right here is what you have that almost no other artist from the community sends to the show. That mixture of like heavy metal with some rap elements, and that are authentic, especially when it comes to the screamo. I always tell you how hard that is to do. To even be able to go and do that, and then to go on tour and then have to do that every show or every other song. You know, I can only imagine the toll it takes on your vocals and the training that you have to do to keep that up. Let alone to make it sound good on the record. Shout out to Slappin' or Lackin', you know what I'm saying, for just what we are always able to hear within the records that I do hear from you. I know that you know, your mixing is often done by them, and these are really hard to do and make sure that you're not too overcrowded by the instrumentation and stuff like that. You know, as long as we end up wanting to see the situation live and hopefully we get a true live performance with a band and all of that, you know, you do a decent job within the sector or whatnot. What else will we say with that? Let me see. Well, I mean, so again, from everything that I've heard from you so far, it's still on par with a lot of those records. Like if you're working on an album specifically and I were to put together everything you sent to the show within this context, like it's a pretty decent album, and I'd recommend that people do check it out. If you listen to his voice, one thing that I've always said he sounds similar to is like one of the members of Insane Clown Posse. It's almost as if we get to hear what they would sound like if they were more heavy metal, and so it's interesting in that light. The other thing that I like about like heavy metal, or just I'll say, and again, I'm in hip hop, I make it, but the one thing I don't love about some of us is the okayness with making shorter records, right? Like some of you guys are 1 minute and 20 seconds, 2-minute, you go in, one verse to a chorus, you're out. And I feel like that never gives the listener their true money's worth. If they were gonna buy your song, if they were going to listen to it within the context of any playlist with other artists on it, I always tell you that same thing. Like, it's better to do a little bit more time, because for some people, you're only gonna get one song from you to them. Hopefully they like you enough to go, yo, who's that? Let me hit the like button. Let me add this to my playlist or whatnot, right? And often certain platforms like Pandora Radio will take the record you've added to the playlist, and it picks that up. It'll go, let's make sure that we play more stuff like this for them from this artist and other artists like them. And so it starts to cater the playlist a little bit more to your liking when they see you interact with it. Know that if you hear a song on these platforms, do not hesitate to leave a comment if you can, leave a like, a repost, just interact with it so the algorithm knows the kind of stuff that you rock with, and they can cater that to you more preferably. But also, it will let the artists know what stuff that they have that truly does resonate with the people a little bit more. Let me go ahead and post this one in the chat, and if you guys like and support it, you can do that. Let me read off some of the chat on both our TikTok and YouTube sides, and then we'll continue where we left off. Yo, let me see what's up and what's happening. Yo, did I have my TikTok open over here, or do I have to refresh? Okay, I have to refresh just because I don't like touching the screen to scroll up and down and see what you guys have in the chat. I hate touching the screen just because my banner might move. Then I got to do it all over again or whatnot. So it's testing for App Store and stuff like that. Timbo said. Oh, hold on. Did you say how many the it also made the first direct BandLab competitor? That's what's up. Well, I'll be excited to check that out. And you see, so honestly, I have 100 but haven't made the final track cuts yet. What? You actually worked on. You do what some of the bigger artists have said that they've done. Like 50 Cent was notoriously known for doing that, as well as Tupac, right? Just like, let me make 100 songs for the album and then pick what I want. But then you have all these extra songs that you can still add for other albums and stuff. I mean, that honestly, that's a decent way to go. What I try to do is like really, I will do a song by song, but intentionally for the album, like just making sure that each of the songs on the project are my favorite. If anything is not, I don't even put it on. You know what I'm saying? And I go back in and see, okay, what can I redo and make differently? Because I produce as well. I can get in there and do that way. But I try not to even just hop on anything that feels like I'm wasting my time and energy. And it has to be something that I'm willing to play myself continuously. I try to put myself in other people's shoes, just mentally. If they're listening to me, am I wasting their time? And so I do hope that I've done that with my recent project that I just released yesterday. Well, not yesterday, 420. I released the Press Start to Get High album, whatnot. It's about 13 songs, have a few features on there, whatnot, but check it out. I don't know if I put the link in my bio. If my link tree is anywhere, you can head to that and you'll see the link to it in there. But let me know what you guys think. You know, give me y'all opinion. I'll review y'all music all day. Please give me your opinion. Let me know your favorite songs and anything that you came back to. And that's me after, you know, being on hiatus from album mode for like 5 to 6 years and stuff. So it's a love of labor, of wanting to get back into that mode, to challenge myself with a lot of different type of songs. Yet also, man, I wait till I have something to say until like the climate changes in a way where like, okay, I think people would want to hear my thoughts on, you know, these aspects, and I think I could have fun with this. And there are songs I know you guys will enjoy, so go in there. But in terms of your album, it really depends on the amount of songs. If you're trying to do the interview plus album review and stuff, depends on the amount of songs that you want to do for that. And you know, also how much time that you want to spend on the interview, because I can do interviews that can take up to 3 hours, you know, tops, if the artist is willing. And then we go through, you know, several songs, a potential album, you know, things like that. We'll promote it a week before. The whole episode is titled as that. And you have the option to let people skip the line if you want to get reviewed in between your songs to, you know, help with their support and patience or whatnot. If anything, you can also give out a limited number of skips to certain people if you feel like you want to hear them as well. If you have people that you want to support, you know, you can sort of bring them in the building and show people them as well. But let me know and we'll set that up. Just send me an email. That's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Just make sure you put interview inquiry in the subject line, and then we'll try to sort everything out. If you prefer to do a more of a listening party even off this stream without, you know, the chat there, and just want to do it as a post and stuff, we can do that as well. But I feel like when you get to like celebrate the release with people, it just feels that much better. Like I did that for my album release, and we had the most fun time ever. And it was the first time I had let people hear stuff that I didn't even send to other shows. So nobody got to hear it until the moment I played it, including the producer, by the way. So I wanted to surprise him as well. I had him on stream with me and got to get his thoughts on, you know, all the beats that I had chose from what he sent. And it was good to get his insight on just his thoughts when he was making the beats. So you guys can still check out that stream. And hold on, let me post my album in the chat over there real quick. Let me post my album right quick, and then we'll continue on. Thank y'all for the talk. Hold on. Where is this? What is this? Number in your pocket. Number in your pocket. Number. By the way, who are y'all top 5? Who are in y'all top 5 albums? No, who are in y'all top 5 artists? Doesn't matter, all time. Just if you have the choice for an official album, you get signed tomorrow, and their gift to you is they get to give you 5 any feature that you want, period, dead or alive. And yes, the dead will not be AI, right? So factor that in. Pretend there's records that they have still from Elvis or Michael Jackson or Tupac or whatever. They never released, so nobody has heard them, and they'll basically let you have at it with that and like figure out a way in if it was a dead, you know what I'm saying, artist. But who are your pick for that 5? You can choose anyone you want. I want to know who you guys are going with, because that is always been a dope just thought to see where people's mindsets are at. Let me see. Go down a little bit. Let me see. And he said, what about, would you kick it and help pick the tracks or feedback on the tracks for the album? I mean, but you're talking about like over 100. Like that in itself. I mean, see, if we were to do something like that, it'd probably be a lot more pricey, so to say the least, or whatnot. That's 100 songs that we basically be listening to, and then trying to decipher what should really make the album, which would be fun. But I'd have to try to come up with something that is reasonable for that. And again, whether we would do that on live or basically a one-on-one kind of like session, and we do it that way, that could work as well, or whatnot, because I don't have to like record that and post it unless that's what you would want. But that's an option. If you guys want one-on-one, like, okay, I don't want the whole chat and everybody to listen to it, but I do want to figure out what this album should be, what songs should make it, and then I'll start getting around and posting the songs to shows. We could definitely figure out something for that. Shout out to Decoded, was freaking good. Wallflower, you know what I'm saying, was first popping. And what do you say? I sent you something to narrow a remix, so I sent another to your email as a just in case if the narrow submission doesn't sound safe to play or whatnot. What kind of remix is it? Like what artist? What kind of remix is what artist? I don't know what the hell is happening, but like regardless. Said Dorky, pee pee poo poo. Spurt was saying Nick Low. Now what do you say? Hey, you know what I'm saying? Odd Hun, you I love Nuke's catalog and stuff like that. I'm saying, what do you say? I mean, I'm saying epic vocal coach, free courses, you know what I'm saying, on his channel, and he's worked with Lorna Shore. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yes, sir. Just trying to read a few more from our YouTube side, and then thanks to us having our TikTok up, can I move this to the side? Thank you for the likes on this side. I appreciate you. So Wildflower is on our YouTube side. Wildflower is on our YouTube side. He said, do they have to be dead? No, they don't. I said dead or alive. But if you do choose someone who's dead, I wanted you guys to know that, like, look, I think most people, if we say dead or alive now, you'd probably assume, oh, an AI verse or something from them that they would let you use as something official. But like, who wants that? Who wants, oh, I have a feature with Elvis, but it's AI? Like, that doesn't pull a draw for me personally. Like, if you have an unreleased Elvis verse, now that's something, you know, and you really want to be able to cross that off your bucket list, right? Getting a feature from an AI Elvis would be the same thing as you taking a picture with an Elvis impersonator, like it's freaking Elvis. Like, we know it's not real. We know it's just the Elvis impersonator. But now I gotta ask you, what picture goes more viral now? Is it somebody taking a picture with AI Elvis, or the AI impersonator, which is, you know it's not real as well? But there's that aspect there. Let me just make sure that we can. And then I see, what is that? Is that a sweatsuit? Yo, what's that? Hold on, let me take on. Let me see what. Give me 1 second, y'all. Just so I can make sure I have something. All right, we'll do these in order or whatnot, right? Wallflower, we got yours, and then I'll plop in sweatsuit, swig suit. Sorry, man. Did you get mine? Where'd you send it? If you send it to the proper Owl City. Here's a fun fact. My girl knows Owl. She like went to school with Adam, you know what I'm saying, the lead singer of that group or whatnot, right? And so she knew when he was gonna have that record on the wasn't it like the Wreck-It Ralph soundtrack or something like that? I know it was on. He had a song on some movie, but that's hilarious. I feel like he should be fine. Produced by Spectrum.
When I wander away to some other place,
Yeah, we have a free line.
Way up in the air,
we have a free line as well as
catch fire and fill the sky with flames. And that black rabbit of death wakes up in a breath of beautiful dreams. My heartache, it seems so terribly vain, where fire and diamonds fall like rain. Do you believe in endless miracles? Do you believe in the impossible? Do you believe sleep is a time machine? Do you believe in curiosity? Do you believe in what you cannot see? Do you believe life is a lucid dream? That's how you study the stars. That's how you study the stars. That's how you know them by heart. Life is a lucid dream. Such is the path of a dreamer. I find my way by moonlight. My imagination gives me wings, and I can go anywhere. And when I wander away to some other place, I'm suddenly there, way up in the air, where passenger trains catch fire and fill the sky with flames. And that black rabbit of death wakes up in a breath of beautiful dreams. My heartache, it seems so terribly vain, where fire and diamonds fall like rain. Do you believe in endless miracles? Do you believe in the impossible? Do you believe sleep is a time machine?
I do not
believe. Do you believe in curiosity? Do you believe in what you cannot see? Do you believe life is a lucid dream? And that's how you study the stars. That's how you study the stars. That's how you know them by heart. Life is a lucid dream. That's how you study the stars. That's how you study the stars. That's how you know them by heart. Life is a lucid dream. I am a light sleeper,
flying through.
I am a heavy dreamer.
Let me see what's up. All right, first and foremost, right? Decent overall remix, and here's the thing, right? I will always tell you guys, like, work with different producers if you can, especially those outside of your genre, right? You don't have to make a very specific song with those producers, but the thing that happens is they are able to remix your record into their genre. So if you haven't been in more of an EDM or a dubstep or something like that, they're often able to pick the right songs and then like make what would be their version of your song and remix it in that way. And this feels like it would be the original song, right? Like he got in there production wise in that way. And that's often what you want things to feel authentic and like something that can exist alongside the original, and if anything, breathe new life into it. So you still want to be able to hear both while appreciating the production that the producer can bring forth. And shoot, outside of like really wanting, I think a video, maybe a lyric video in a certain way, or done in a certain way, it often feels like one of those. What are those things called? I think you called it last time, Wildflower. It's the videos that you'll usually see with the visualizer that kind of moves with the music, and then there's like particle effects and stuff like that. I don't know if it was the like Tiesta stuff, but you knew exactly what the name was within that thing. Sorry about the freaking chat repeating right there. Why the hell did you do that? Hold on. Why does it keep repeating? Hold on, let me refresh this, because I'm not doing that, and it just keeps posting the same thing over and over. Stop it. So again, let's go ahead and get into Decoded. Was that you basically who sent the oh no, it was Swig. So hold on. Okay, we got Swigs up right now as well. Give your overall thoughts on that last one. And De-Stress, what up, dog? What up, De-Stress? Who else did I have to put? Okay, Swig. I put Swig. So Swig, Wildflower, Nuclear Dysfunction. You guys are on the wheel. Hold on, let me make sure. And again, so in the mornings, right? I'll always let you know what I'm doing specifically. In the mornings, we'll sort of do more traditional like episodes where, yes, you'll have the opportunity to get in the free line. You can skip the line, and whether you skip the line or if you put in that $5 submission fee, we'll still make sure to put you on the giveaway wheels that we do. We're still gonna do those every 25 or whatnot. Right now, I'm just gonna let me see what we have, right? Because Swig, we had the 10 from Nuke, the 5, and the other thing. So we should be at 20. Right? If any of you guys put in either a skip, if either of you guys put a skip in or something with the $5 submission fee, we will basically make sure we spin that first giveaway wheel with everyone's name who is on it. And what I usually do is I keep all your names on the wheel. As long as you, as it hasn't landed on your name yet, you'll still be on that wheel for the remainder of the day and the episode or whatnot. So if we get further in there where we get to like 50, 75, 100, vice versa, you can still have the chance of winning something from the bigger wheels as well. So it always does help. I wanted to find ways where if you invest in the show, you know, it comes right back to you in the best way. So $5, all right, let me remind y'all about it. It's just $5 could potentially win you if we get to the $100 wheel, the $200 wheel, $300. You could still be on the wheel when we get to those, and you'd get potentially a free mix and master, a free feature, a free beat, the super mega ultra skips, which are 12 songs back to back, interview included if you want. The takeover skips are in there, insta skips, everything that you can think of, plus more. Like, I will literally produce a whole album for you. I'll remix, you know what I'm saying, your records. We have all kinds of things that we offer, and so get in there. So with that, what up? Thank you for the follow, appreciate that. And let's see what we got from Swig. What is this called? The what combo? Hold on, why are you not letting me drag you? Come on, baby. There you go, baby. There you go. Play your freaking phone. There you freaking go. There you freaking go. All right. Turn off my thing.
Self-love, baby. Look in the mirror. Couldn't love no one else until I found myself. Until I found myself. Couldn't love no one else. Couldn't love no one else until I found myself. Until I found myself. Couldn't love no one else. Couldn't love no one else
until I found myself. Couldn't love no one else. Okay.
Couldn't love no one else until I found myself. Until I
already like it.
Couldn't love no one else. I had my share of hiccups. I had to pick up and go from people I was sick of.
What up, Ariel?
Reciprocate to get love. No more making excuses or even playing victim. Let's have this intervention. Symptoms of my depression. Trying to recover everything I lost in the wreckage. Possessions lost a matter of seconds. Only to come out the other side is truly a blessing. This information, please use it directed. Really protective of my life, but I'm about to let you in like Robert Zemeckis. Guess it's my turn to be stressed. Paternity test not concerning me yet. No regrets when the truth was addressed. Out of respect, I tried to keep it classy, but shit fastly got nasty. You would blast me, no graduation invitation. That was an all-time low and starting me getting all my dough.
Thank you for the follow.
Whoa, I never realized that scar was unhealed. It's unreal, back in my mind thinking how my son feel. Knowing only God can fix it. Somehow I'm giving you the truth in snippets. Only a few get this. No way I'm innocent or defenseless. Cheated on my missus when I worked in fitness. This is vicious, lies, rumors, videotape. The type of things that's meant to get in your way. Still I display character and resilience. Adapt to anything, chameleon. This is for my wife and my children. Apology tour, I gotta be raw. I gotta do more. Frontin' what I no longer do. Don't mind giving 1 or 2 songs to show I'm vulnerable. Just on your truth. Even when the opposition should corner you, I made it sound that simple. Here's a wet tissue, nobody's immune. We all got mental health issues. I found you. I found you. I found you. I found you.
What happened to that other chorus you had? Don't go back to that. Wait a second. Hold on now. That's gonna be my critique right there. All right. What do you guys think about that? Give y'all thoughts. I think he knows what I'm gonna say. All right. First off, send me the beat. Send me the beat. Send me the beat, man. When I say that, whenever I say send me the beat, right, it's saying, you know, I feel it. It makes me want to get in there, write something. You want to take those opportunities to like listen to your brain when it inspires you in that way. Like I'm not let me just get on and randomly freestyle some shit too. Like I truly try to make sure the time is worth it within there. And I hate when something is short and you don't have, if it's you not having anything else to say and that's it. Maybe it's an intro, maybe it's an outro or interlude. There's always an opportunity for more. And something like this, I know you got more to say. You know what I mean? That beat is dope. You have a dope chorus within there, especially on that first half. And I need you to bring that shit right back. I need you to bring the chorus back. Continue to be. If you need me to extend that thing for you, please hit me up, man. Like I want to help support you on this record. Even if I'm not hopping on it, I want to extend it for you. To be able to do a little bit more with, if possible, right? It feels good, and you know, you're talking about something real when it comes to like the relationships that we may have and go through. Like I love that we can chronicle the events via our records and like let people know what's up. I had albums that were like titled Lovesick 1, Lovesick 2, and I had 3 albums within Lovesick 2, but all of them were based in that like R&B rap kind of sector and talked about love, hate, and just all aspects of the relationship, right? I'd often, of course, sample the things that I loved from like a Babyface or a John B or an R. Kelly or something like that, and then make a song with it, like as we do. And those were the bulk of the albums. But I talk about this because I used to bring in other artists as well, not only as features on the songs, but I would let some of them have their own solo record on the album, because I always figured, like, man, I always just know so many dope artists. And this is before the review show, when I'm just like going to school and stuff like that, and meeting artists somehow on the bus or something. And if they had something that was dope, you know, I'd always be willing to throw that in. And I've thought about bringing those franchises back, or like continuing the Lovesick albums, doing something for Halloween again, like I used to, you know, and vice versa, right? Hopefully, I got a Christmas album that will come out, you know, this year. That's my plan. I don't want to let any holidays pass by and not have something for you guys. So hopefully that's something that we can do. You always do a good job with your content, the bars, how you got in. And we had a very specific comment in the chat that I thought is or was dope and telling or whatnot. What did Spurt say? He said it sounded like it was mixed with analog, and then he put a fire emoji freaking within it, right? And just that aspect alone is in itself a little bit of a lost art, right? When everybody has kind of moved over to like digital, it still means something when you're able to go in there and do stuff the old school way, because it shows a level of work and appreciation for that kind of craft. I think J. Cole said with his recent project, that's what he did. Like, he wanted to, he asked, I don't know if he asked DJ Clue or somebody, like, yo, how did you record this specific project? And then he basically went and tried to replicate that process. And it's an experience within itself when you can sort of say those kind of things, or at least if you're trying to get it into that same kind of context, I think it works. But what do you guys freaking think? Give y'all thoughts. Let me go ahead and put that one in the chat as well. When you guys skip the line or you put in the submission fee, I'm gonna make sure to link your stuff for the people. Let me make sure I get over to the TikTok as well. Hold on. You guys probably just can't click the link, which sucks, unless you're on like a browser and you gotta copy and paste. But do what you can. Do what you can. Like, listen, I'll be moving my hand. And then what? Let me jump over here. I see that other, we have another one on the narrow side. So we're gonna spin the wheel in just a moment. This is Instigator, Ren, and Webby. Hold on real quick. Let me just make sure that I take your name down so I can put it on the wheel, and then we will spin that in just a moment. Let me go to this. Let me go to this. Matter of fact, I don't know what this freaking is. Matter of fact, you know what? I have a whole soda. It's freaking cool when I don't even know who the fuck that Yoda is. All right, let's spin this wheel first, and then we will play his song. Wait, this is not the one, but these are the prizes that are on the different wheels, in case you wanted to know. I'll let that roll real quick while I'm about to load this up. All right. Look at the prize. Look at the prizes. Look at the prizes. These are all the different wheels. When we get to that, you know what was Sony or whatnot. 175. You know what I'm saying? I gotta throw some straight freeze. You know what I'm saying? Within the cusp. What do you say? So this one premiered right before I got here and stuff like that. Which one? Final Boss, man. Entire episode catered to you. Take over the whole show. Look at all that, man. All right, hold on. Boop. Let's go ahead. So we have Ren and Revy, Swig, Wildflower, and Nuclear Dysfunction on this first wheel. Whoever it doesn't land on will still be on the remaining wheels for the rest of the day. I will be, after I get off today, I will be coming back later, right? Hopefully between 4:20 and like 6 p.m. And so your names will still be on this wheel. And look at that. Wildflower. It landed on Wildflower. So you get the first spin. Let me take your name off right here. Save this. And go to the giveaway wheel. All right. Let's spin that. What up, what up? Yo, what up, what happened? I don't know what I'm gonna do, but people will tell me, thinking, you know what, I be hearing you, and you know what, you be snapping. That's when I asked it a freaking question. I'm not, so listen. A very dorky Christmas. Yes, exactly. That's the title, bro. That's the exact freaking title. I think it's landing on one skip right here or whatnot, so still not bad. All right, so you get a one song skip. I'm gonna go ahead and jot you down for that. That's free in your pocket. And when you win something on the show, just make sure you send no submission via email or whatnot, because I think Nero will always prompt you to send the fee or a skip or something like that. So just make sure you send. Hold on, I'm trying to put it down. Wallflower. One free skip. And then we'll load that up. All right. Now we should be able to. Let me leave that. The next wheel will be at the 50, so we'll see what happens there. But let me head to the Nero to grab your thing. Is this a video? Yes, it is. All right, this one is featuring Chris Webby. All right, so we'll check it out. Seriously, bro. Here, let me do this. Come up here, and then we should be able to grab it like that. Also, close the door. Close the door. Oh my gosh, I gotta do so many things at once.
Sell $1 for a dime. Watch the world collapse out. Driving across that county line. Once I do, I won't look back. Daylight knocking at my door. Staring to the sun in times of peace, I'll go to war. Instigator. Like machete with it, heavy with it, shred and kill it. But wait a minute, I already did it. Webby did it. Welcome to the clinic, I'm a surgeon cutting lyrics and raising spirits in this motherfucker. Step to the rhythm, trouble, treble and bass. This culture is a breeding ground for my mistakes. I pray for a better way to waste my time. Don't wait until tomorrow when I take what's mine. Cold and calculated, that's the instigator. Not intimidated, I'm a force of nature. Fate dictates a place where the penny will drop. Heads roll, calm and let the guillotine chop. Sell $1 for a dime. Watch the world collapse out.
Appreciate the follow.
Across that county line. Once I do, I I won't look back. Daylight knocking at my door. Step into the sun in times of peace, I'll go to war. Instigator.
Gotta integrate it. There's another time where like you see your friends is waiting. They don't even know if like they gotta like pretend that patience is something they have, but they can always freaking say shit.
Meds pop, dreadlocked in, you could get got. Light a cig with the dead eye for the headshot. Feds watch, we the sickest puppies in the pet shop. They ain't fucking with the sick boy in the web drop. Hell nah, we done whack jobs with the mice fours. Strike first, the attack dogs, we ignite wars. Run things from a dark cell, let the psych ward. Choke them to death with the mic cord. See, I went to battle in Athens, I spilled the blood of Olympus. Stepped through the ashes of castles and torn asunder. My critics, they'll read me on a hieroglyphics with King Tut as my witness. Then turned and murdered them for witnessing like government business. Don't give a fuck about riches, the power, money, your bitches. There ain't a thing I got in common with the one of you bitches. I just want blood on the fucking blade that I stuck in you bitches. And get a workout shovel in the grave I dug for you bitches. Well, sell $1 for a dime. Watch the world collapse, I'm driving across that county line. Once I do, I won't look back. Daylight knocking at my door. Step into the sun in times of peace, I'll go to war. Instigator, sweet defeat, the sweetest wine.
I think Chris Rebby is from Norwalk, Connecticut,
from the vine.
and Brandon's from UK.
I don't mind. I just came to see all of it falling apart, and I watch as it burns. Instigator.
Gotta instigate it though. There's another time where like picking things are debatable. Damn, man. Instigator. Now if you got the nigga instigating, you don't even
Instigator.
He had to be.
Yeah, right.
He had to be comfortable with that kick right there.
Yeah, you would've what? You would've what, huh?
I could see it in his eyes, he was scared.
Yeah, terrified.
Oh, I still got this.
Impatient, exciting.
All guards report in now. This is not a fucking drill. So everybody gather round. It's the greatest show in town. And when the voices get too loud, just come on down.
All right, so what we just watched a music video, of course, which was Impatient with Rin and Chris Rebby, right? Man, all of those words made me want to say something else. And as expected from either of them, right? Like there's a professionalism when it comes to the rhyming, just the artist's work in terms of the song, but then also the music video. It's one of those things that does make it intimidating when any of us try to go into to do a music video, because we need to have things that still live up to even those kind of standards. And there are many creative ways to basically come up with the things that we often see. And you know, working with the right person will help you get those things right. And I just always appreciate when you take it to those places of just not doing a standard video, the ones where it's just us in front of house A, you know, with our homies, and then that, like, there's no real story involved with the video and what you can do and creativity there. But there's a lot that went on with this, right? And going to different locations and Also, even choosing to do the video in black and white, man, is always an interesting choice because you can go very vibrant and color coded. You can change the colors to being like, you know, blue and green becoming like purple and stuff like that. There's the animated aspect to certain things. There's also, if you want to add lyrics to a video, I think that always helps as well. There was something else that I wanted to say, but wasn't it you? I think it was you potentially that had sent Ren stuff to the show the first time. Am I mistaken? I remember specifically the video where he was in like an insane asylum and he was you know, kind of just doing his song from there or whatnot. That was my first introduction to him, and I believe you were the one that sent that. And then maybe eventually you got around to sending something from Webby, and then seeing them be able to do something together is dope as well. He said both of these guys came up, you know, saying busking and handing out mixtapes, man. Listen, I think all of us have had that moment where we're like burning CDs and just like passing them out, right? I will never forget, right? When I first decided to invest in myself in that way, and I just had the age-old idea, I'm gonna just give them out. I'm gonna go around my school, and everybody who knows I kind of rap, I'm gonna just hand them the CD or whatnot. And I think I had dropped Lovesick 2 like that, right? So I had like the 3 album, you know, kind of scenario, and I let them pick which one they wanted. So everybody had one, and then would trade their friends for the other one after they were done listening, and it was dope. But then after doing that, people would come back to me and actually give me money, right? I feel like I didn't intend on that happening, but it helped me look at, like, look, if you put work into what you do and people like it, I think they are willing to figure out that way to support you. And in most cases, I think when it comes to bigger artists, people look at supporting that bigger artist and like, oh, well, if I listen to your shit a lot, then that's enough. But again, I talked about it a little bit earlier, like, streaming does not pay nearly enough toward that favorite artist that you have. Even if you take one entire day and have a song on repeat, play that record 100,000 times, it's still not going to be enough that's truly worth the amount of work that artist put into the song. And so I will always remind you guys, if you truly want to look at ways to support the artists that you love, if they have merch, I think that usually goes into something direct. But even then, right, the merch help. You get to wear something and they get it, but there's still a percentage factor in that, right? You could buy something for like $30 and then they'll still only get like $3 or $4 from that. It's still something, right? And if you have a lot of people who do it, it probably equates up to something better. But any way that you can support the artist where you're able to add a little bit more and then that money goes directly into their pocket, not taken by the labels or anybody else, it's always going to be the best course of action or whatnot. So for my releases or future releases at the very least, I'm going to always release them first on Bandcamp, and then I'll eventually branch out after a certain amount of time via all the other platforms. I know everybody listens on something different, and there will be some people who are like, let me know when it's on Spotify and stuff. But fuck Spotify, man. If I really want to be freaking honest, any of those platforms who don't really think about truly figuring out the way to better support us as artists so we can really make a living at this, it's ridiculous. We have to put the process back into us and the fans hands. So once again, if you see that artists are working to try to come up with something worth it and not just doing a paint by numbers song, video, and project, support them any way that you can, and know that they will appreciate it. And especially with something like Bandcamp, when you purchase their project, you can actually leave a message. You can like let them know, you know, love this project. This is my favorite song. Da 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 da. You know, and if it's something like, we can post that kind of stuff. We can be like, yo, thank you for this and that, and it's always dope. But what do you say? And he said, I'm currently building a D2C platform specifically for liquid artists, products and services. That's what's up, along with distribution company as well. There we go, man. More services for artists are a good thing when it helps us, you know, put everything back into the proper platform. You said Curtis King just dropped a video on that topic about Even and Spotify. Yep. Shout out to Curtis. I watch him as well. Been a fan of his for a long time. Finally got him to review one of my songs not too long ago as well. And again, the appreciation that he showed my record just solidified the thoughts that I've always had about you know, how we should make music, and those that will appreciate. Like, he went into, and I didn't show that in the reaction, but like, because it was longer. The review he did for mine was longer because it inspired him to go into like a 5 to 10 minute like anime conversation, and he was just like he went into a whole freaking thing, and I'm like, man, you know, I cannot condense all this into like 1 minute, but we'll try, and then maybe I'll post a longer version later. But you know, I've always respected Curtis and what he does for the space and whatnot. He's basically another inspiration to me wanting to eventually get that Dorky news segment in, because I haven't done a lot of that. When something pops up via some, you know, news regarding AI or something else, I should be on that, making sure that I do that as well. And if anything, I could do reactions to those that do it first, and then kind of like comment on it by that nature. So we'll see what's up. What up? How do I say your name? Manje? Is it Manji or Manje and something like that? You know, send bro. What up? Send your music to my email. It's ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com. Let me make sure we can get back in the free line right now, and then we'll jump in from there. What do you say? My thing is, I don't have. You said my thing is, I don't have to buy this. I don't have to buy the server packages. Finally got over that hurdle. And I mean, like, look, in Liquid, what would you recommend for most artists? Right? Do you still recommend the Spotify, Pandora? Like, do you recommend those are there very specific ones that you'd be like, I probably would leave out these specific platforms at the very least, but you still want to have it on this and this and this, right? Like, I still know that like eyes and viewership are still important, but how important is it when you don't know who actually liked it? What I don't like is just, okay, maybe I get 1,000 or more people to play a specific song of mine, but I don't know what they think about it, and I kind of hate that. Even if we put our stuff on radio, we don't get to know who turned the radio off when our song came on, and vice versa. Man, they are about to freaking mow the grass right now, sir. Send your lawnmower to ThatDorkyReviewShow@gmail.com.
Dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes with Alice in a wonderland umbrella. Then a kid within a magic.
And then I can't do it. All right, let me get back in the lineup right quick. Right quick, you know what? I might spit. I'm sitting here and I don't even like know if I like this. Like, listen, I'm over here and you looking just like shit. Let me see. Kester, Mr. Spurt. Let's go ahead and plug you in. We are in the free line right now. We are in the free line. Hold on, man. This didn't go out to that. All right, so he said this one's still a work in project, unfinished. Man, your beats, bro. Appreciate that, Rec.
The many months will be crying in the rain. I ain't wanna hear a nigga talk about his pain. Step around the beat, gotta be turning up the game. I can never be in the gym, I just got nothing to gain. Yeah, all these niggas just talk a lot. Could never be the one to beefing at the parking lot. I ain't got no pants on, but they pocket watch. I ain't know your time's up, check my pocket watch. Rather than gathering every item, make me bad to everything since adolescence. It's that good life, you want matter than me to match. And adding the price, no matter the galaxy does not, it's just around. What the fuck, so the fuck, so the fuck. Inside my dinner, bitch, I am a veteran. Fight with adrenaline, I would not let him in. I am the golden, go tell a friend, I'ma tell him, bitch.
What you do, narrow or email? Freaking, a lot of times, you know, the devil in the details, and people don't know what the heck they're gonna say, but they like freaking like C-smell. Freaking, you know what? Man, listen, I'm gonna say this, right? I mean, I think we all know, right? You have a few songs that you make from time to time, right? They come and go because they are very short. We have this conversation at least maybe 15 times, you know, a day with artists, right? And I get it. You can probably get more songs done in a short amount of time by shortening something. And then you think about the content on, you know, all major, well, not all major platforms, I mean like the IGs, the TikToks and stuff. But I always try to encourage you to make long form music, and then you can make the short form content if you want. But at the very least, people get to go listen to the full record. They get more when they go check it out on the other platforms and the actual song and stuff. And so you want to give them that opportunity and at least that the option there. The only songs that people want to be short are the ones that are annoying. If you aren't saying anything, if you're not doing anything, if you sound bored on your own record, if you're doing something that's too repetitive, like, of course people are going to want that to be shorter. But now you can reverse engineer yourself. If you know, oh shit, I'm one of those. I'm an artist who, like, people probably wouldn't listen to more because I'm only doing this. Now you have an opportunity to go back in and fix yourself, to truly try harder to be the dopest thing. And if anything, 1 minute, you give us 1 minute, it has to be the best verse of your life, you know, type stuff, for us to really want to get in there and then like kind of run that again or whatnot. I feel like there's some presence there. Like the beat itself is epic. It has me excited to hear what's about to happen. And then by the time it leaves, I'm like, what just happened? You know, we barely got there. I know it's unfinished, but I'll just remind you of that. Like, I always want you to do as much as you can for the records that you do, so we can truly appreciate them in that way. And if your thought process is like, should I finish this? What should I do? Should I get a feature? Yada yada yada. I mean, again, I've always said there's something decent there if I want to kind of hop on it in some way. You know, so your beat selection is still, you know, on the point there, but you already know. You said no pay for the artist, you know what I'm saying? How so? Let me see. See, I really don't like any of the DSPs because there's really no way or no pay for the artist. DSPs really serve me to grow a fan base, you know what I'm saying, and nothing more or whatnot. I can see a little bit of that. I think what he's saying, and he'll probably explain it in the chat, but I think he's saying that, like, again, to get a certain amount of streams, it's still not going to put a full paycheck in an artist's pocket. So they won't feel like they're doing much. And just the amount of work to even get the amount of streams for that it's too much, right? And so it's why I'm going to start pushing the direct to consumer model a little bit more, right? You know that you can get, for you guys as the fans, you get more bang for your buck because you still get to listen to it on the platform that it's put on, if it's Bandcamp, right? But then you also get to directly support the artist in that way. And when you buy the song or album, you actually can download all of them. Listen to it on the platform anytime you want, or download them and listen to it in your car. You don't get that option with iTunes and Spotify and stuff. So, you know, again, yeah, just shout out to everyone. I still have stuff on Spotify right now, but eventually I kept thinking about, like, what is truly going to benefit you in the long run. And even more, let's say this, most platforms, they pay you in about a month to 3 months. I know TuneCore was almost like 3 months at one point, and I'm like, that's ridiculous. So I have to wait for it to incur, you know, a certain amount. And like when I'm trying to pay bills or get some food, like I basically have to let that be passive income, if anything. And that's if you get the amount, you know, needed or whatnot. And let's say you only make like you get enough streams, but then the check is $30 or whatnot. Guess what? That $30 or so is exactly what it costs to keep your music on some of those platforms. So how worth it is it to upload your stuff to things you need to pay to have it up there for? And then when you get any kind of money, it's going right back toward putting it right back into keeping it up there. It just doesn't make sense. If you have 1 million, the world knows about you, you've gone viral, that's probably the only thing that I can see. But even then, why wouldn't you go to the direct consumer model where literally you're getting all that money instantly and seeing the support directly? And then again, you get to know that the artist like there's something that happens, all right? I need to explain it in the best way. Like when cuz I gave out codes to download my album for free, right? Because I am happy that I got to even make another album in the amount of time that I did, and that people showed up to listen in and take it in as an experience with me or whatnot. So I appreciated those, and by all means, you know what I'm saying, get in there. But there were some who actually still ended up donating. And the feeling I got just knowing that I did something that was worth it for that kind of appreciation, it 100% mentally is keeping me going and knowing like I'm doing the right thing. Continue to make more music and make sure you feed the fan base, the people that are watching. And yeah, I'll get you a physical. What do you want, vinyl, or you want a CD? Do you want a CD or do you want vinyl? Because I'll get one of those to you. As again, I appreciate the support in that, right? Man, I didn't even think about that until right now. I know there are some platforms that I could use to make the vinyl, so I will make the vinyl. I'll have it sent to me first, sign it, and then I'll send it out to you if needed. And then what do you say? Send you to release on Symphonic and stuff like that. I'll check that out. Let me write it down, and then we'll. Let me see. What time is it? We're good. Symphonic. Read up on it. All right. He said CD for now. Vinyl in a bit for sure. Okay. And then what did Liquid say? So Dorky, you're spot on. And appreciate that. And then Simp just updated their terms of service, thankfully, making some good updates. Okay. Only utilize streaming sites as free advertising. Yeah. So that seems like something. So what about this? Because okay, I'm asking, is this the potential best idea any of us could do, right? Let's say, what if I were to, with the album that I have that I just dropped right now, right? Because it's only on Bandcamp. If I were to drop snippets as the thing that's going to be on all platforms, right? So the Spotify's, the iTunes, all that. If I take everything else and just put the snippets up there, and then let everybody know if they want the full song, they can get over to the Bandcamp. Like, do you feel like that's a direction that people would be fine with? Then you kind of get the best of both worlds of like, okay, yeah, like there's those that like if you're really stuck in the like one song mode or 1 minute mode kind of situation, you still get those people who get their little taste of what you can do. But if they truly love it, they have a place they can go to get that full song. And then it creates that engagement, the need for you to always promote that. Like, look, I am on all platforms, but because they don't pay enough, it seems more deemable to like, look, if you're gonna pay me half or a quarter of what I'm worth, I'm putting half or a quarter of what that song is on the platform. That's the only way it makes sense to me. Why freaking put the money's worth on there when like it's not, equating? Like that's what I might start telling people to do. Is that 2 or 3 tracks, you know what I'm saying, as singles, and then that could work. That could work, you know what I'm saying? Dude, I'm sitting in for a few. Shout out to Nick Lowe. You know what I mean? Shout out, man. I always gotta say your name with your phrase. All right, back in Decoded. We got Decoded up right now, who of course sent the record with Sweatsuit, him, and myself. We may potentially do a video to this as well.
Now take it, you dirty yellow-bellied rat, or I'll give it to you through the door.
Oh, please, Matt, listen to me, will you?
Get away from me, I got you. Don't give it to you, too. Get away from that door.
No.
Sweatsuit produced the beat. Everybody ends up liking his beat. Watch.
Hey, yo. It's an undisputed rap, God's rapping favorite. God awful state of the game, made me have to save it. Live by a strict code of ethics that I was raised with, so I'll never ever sign off on the affidavit. I'm not the one to play with, raising standard by demanding greater gamesmanship from those of whom be playing it. I'm stancing the Oakland A's 80s fit, sold so much haze in my older days, got crazy rich, and so it made me sick. You ain't a man, you a lazy bitch. Your lady in the whip, that crazy ditz. Got amazing tits, my favorite set of lips, and can lay a fit. She in paisley print, running off an 8 to sniff at an amazing clip. She stay with me, my style's peace, she Jadakiss. Allow me to douse these foul teams to rhyme thieves. I'm not allowing the crime sprees around me. I'm getting mouth from the Saudi on the couch in a house somewhere out in Maui, yeah.
Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable.
Decoded on the chorus and next verse.
Such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers now a belly full. You're such a shame. You may not know me before, but I bet you do now. I'm worth my weight in gold, plus like 2 cows and 2 pounds. If you doubting me, best believe you catch it 2 rounds. I ain't talking about no bullets, hit your skull it with this new sound. I'm so profound, with the most flow I go, I'm so down. I got Ocho crowns, so don't doubt it, bitch, I'm bout it, all my mojo found. I get in her hoochie coochie. When I finish with your girl, I'ma leave her loosey goosey. Break her walls down like Jericho. Then go and see a DOC, check for venereal. I'm a nasty motherfucker. I eat that pussy up like it's a last supper. Then it last sucker. Then go and make some cash from you whack suckers. I'm out. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers now a belly full. You're such a shame. Mozart of the rap game. Think you're topping this spot, piss on your damn plane. You know we getting comfortable. Eating all you rappers now a belly full. You're such a shame.
Check. Surprise, surprise, I'm eating rappers like a side of fries. The only way you'll hear me stop rapping is like if I'm deprived of breath because I flew way too high in the sky, then dive straight down to the ocean. I think I'll float so I might survive, but if I don't, then please take my quote. I'm the type of guy to see your girl is crying of laughter and try to wipe her eye. Every single rapper that y'all be praising, they kinda lied. Cruising in my car, then I hit the jump like I'm Michael Knight. This shit isn't easy on TV, I'm watching Psycho right now, having plenty good times. This shit is dynamite. Every time I'm watching E.T., I wanna go ride my bike and fly up through the moon. And I've been a dork my entire life. Lit this beat on fire, we should've called this the firefight. Watching anime with my freaking kids, that's my kinda night. I guess I'll just do my review show, they ain't gon' hire my ass. And I feel lucky, cause if they fired me, I would strike.
I'd be the only one, the only person out there. Yeah, big salute. This one is an interesting record, to say the least, right? Because, let me tell you the intricacies of this one, right? So, I produce, Decoded produces, and Sweatsuit produces, right? We all rap. I think more or less, like, Decoded has more started to get more into rapping, but was mostly a producer as far as I could tell, like, because that was the majority of what he would send to the show, and then he finally was like, let me start to be more of an artist, right? So this is the first one where I truly see him kind of getting in his bag as an artist. Sweatsuit, you know, I've always liked his beats and what he's been able to do for himself, and so he made the song and basically said, you know, Decoded can put it on his album if he wants or whatnot. I heard it, immediately loved what they had done on that or whatnot, because Sweatsuit always, you know, comes with it. It was interesting to see again Decoded not be a producer, and I thought that aspect was fun. And then again, y'all already know me as the artist, but if you listen to any of the Game Dork albums, I produced every single record. All of them have 18 songs each or whatnot. So you want to get a more of a look into like my production, you'll be able to see it from that. But it's important for a lot of different reasons, right? like when it comes to like getting on songs with other artists, those are the rare times where I do allow myself to get on other producers' beats. And then for my recent project, it was the first time that I've done that as well, where it's like every beat is not me. It's very specifically the producer Scripps, who is from Chicago. You know, he reached out, wanted to do a project with me for a while. We've known each other for at least like, you know, the 6 years that I have been doing the show and being a part of the community. And so it was an honor to really try to do something different and then still have that full-on love for it. And like, man, I love to get into that mode of lock yourself in a basement essentially and not listen to anybody else. Just figure out what you want to say with the project, right? And try to come at every song like that. Like, don't let anything or anyone influence you outside of if you hear something and then you do just feel and hear that need. Like, there were some records on the project that, you know, you automatically think about some of the artists from our community, like a Record Child and C. Losta and stuff. And so I went ahead and put them on those records. But man, it's fun to just see what different artists and producers are going to do. And I've said, like, if you're an artist and a producer, how we can come at records is probably one of the best and most beneficial things, because you can dictate what happens on that record. You can sample a different part of the beat at any point that you want. You can change the speed, you can add different drums, you could turn it into a whole different section. And so there's always an opportunity for all, like, literally what I told them was, like, all three of us could basically do a remix of this song, you know, like we could all make a new beat for it and then put it out as like something. And I think we should, because it'd be interesting to see our different takes at that. What would Dakota do? And then what would I do as well if I'm taking us into a different route or whatnot? And then we just put all three of them on one of those kind of like, you know, multi singles and stuff. But that was a fun record, to say the least, or whatnot. If you're gonna ask me what's my number one favorite feature that I've done, I don't think I have an answer for that just yet, because all of them are my favorite. We will do an entire episode. Maybe I'll do that on Friday or something, where we'll just, in between y'all submissions, we'll throw in the features and highlight every one of the ones that I've done, and you guys can vote on what you feel are like the top three, because I put that love into every one of them. Liquid, I still haven't even got on anything with like any of the artists that you send in, but it would be an honor. You know, I'm still waiting on a Dope London. Like, can I get a Dope London feature for Pete's sake? And a Christopher Duncanson would be dope or whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Because I've slowly become more of a fan of his with the records that you had let me hear over time. Krista J, you know, it is another one. And you know, I think it's all about finding those right songs, but it's all good. What up, Vice? And you said, let me see, is this the new stream time? No, so if I decide to stream in the morning, you know, it'll always be on a little bit of a whim and something more random, right? I also said that I wanted to have a way for us to be able to get more free submissions in the lineup as well, because as you know, we have a new method for the submission process. It's $5 per song to guarantee your place in the line, but then also you can get on our giveaway wheels simply with that $5, right? Skipping the line is still an option as well for you to get played faster or get more than one of your records played in a back-to-back, thing. But every 25 that we earn in terms of the submissions will make sure that we spin that wheel, and you guys can win prizes more frequently now. And we just gonna be able to do so much more with the show in terms of promotion. And again, I want more ways where you guys help support each other. So the money that you guys put in, and the more that we actually make, gives us the opportunity to, like, yo, if somebody has dropped an album or a song and like we like it and we want to support it, we can actually buy it. We can do things that will let you know that you're allowing others to have many opportunities to feel appreciated, whether it's winning a certain amount of skips themselves or features, beats, mix and masters, which they may need. I did put on some of the higher wheels like a mic. I wanted to be able to pay for studio time, and if you aren't able to record properly because you're using your phone right now, like, those are things that you guys will help sponsor and invest in for yourselves and others. So hopefully it's something we'll really be able to pull forth and make happen and stuff. So yeah, we are streaming later on today. Don't worry about that. Just tap in when you can. But I did want to make sure that if anybody did want to tap in the morning, man, you have a place to come. We'll hang out for a bit, coffee and what's a good name for the morning episodes and stuff like that, besides that dorky morning episode. Coffee or what? Coffee and trying to think what's another word that starts with a C or a K that kind of rolls off the tongue. Pause. Let me see where it is. Let me get back in the lineup. Hold on. Let me get back in the lineup. Freaking, I have glasses, so I can't even actually find stuff if I lose them. Yep. True shit. True story, y'all. True story. Like, the worst feeling in the world is the moment I realize I've slept on my glasses or somebody else has done it, right? Because I'm literally that blind, right? Like, without I'm gonna try to do freaking glasses eyes, man. I'm gonna try to do the next few reviews like this and see, like, what would happen if I didn't have my glasses. How much could I actually freaking see? I know this is ATR Media, but I can't see what the title of the song says. It's not a music video, so thank goodness for that. Oh, where's my thing?
So much pressure.
How am I
on me,
gonna
don't think
name
I
this?
ever make it right. Been grinding 24/7, been grinding through the night. They couldn't see my vision, that's why God gave me the eyes.
This is not a good
Pacing
idea.
forward, back in my room, staying up all night. Told me I'd never be, and now I'm shooting for the stars. James Harden, take off like a rocket, know I'm going far. Celtics like I'm Paul Pierce, said that I was lucky like a leprechaun. Now I made it, Father, I can see the stars. My name's always on their mind. Aggressive when you on the mic, been grinding through the night. Aggressive when you always catching flights. Aggressive when you always
It's aggressive.
to these girls you don't like, but that's my life. I don't think you
I think
ever
the song is
noticed
called
before
Philly.
the sunshine came. It was storming before the rain came. The wind was blowing like a hurricane swinging in the ocean. I don't think you understand what I had to go through. Too many friends turn to enemies and approach you. Try to turn around on you and ghost you. I had to readjust my lane after the preview. I had to readjust my lane after the preview. I know these people acting fake, I don't know you. Try to turn around on you and ghost you. Try to turn around on you and ghost you. Readjust my lane after the preview. Readjust just smiling after the preview. Yeah, just smiling after the preview. I'm just been on the mic, I'm just been on the mic.
Like nobody, no, I ain't feeling for your love. Are you wishing it were you and me? Yes, I know, but you chose that right, I had to let you go. I stopped feeling the energy, I guess it went just meant for me. Every time you would run on me, I still showed you sympathy.
I still show sympathy throughout the storm. The light gets so hectic when it starts to rain and pour. Starting to feel bipolar and I felt this way before. How you got unmatched hatred for a youngin', singing songs every night trying to keep it running. My heart gets to thumping, brain gets to dumping. When the sun starts gleaming, my mood starts to plummet, yeah. Feelings get obnoxious, wish they would just stop it. I could rewind the clock, cause the timeline is not it. You see how I feel, you see shit's getting real, but you don't wanna own up to your problems, yeah. Don't play with my feelings, oh no, not again, no. Only said if you mean it, only if you mean it.
All right, not bad right there, man. So aggressive. Why would you leave, boy? All right, first and foremost, man, like y'all know that I love a good old piano-esque record, right? Anything that has piano in the production, I don't know why. Like, is it one of my favorite instruments? Potentially. Just because I know that it is something that you can have someone play live, right? It's just getting on the keys and then have, even if it was just the piano and you singing exactly what we just heard now, like it's gonna be the best performance you could ever give, because people are gonna really be able to feel it. They can feel the emotion. They can see the true talent that you have. And they don't expect, you know, we're independent artists, right? You know what people expect independent artists to do? The least. They think every single one of us are gonna go on stage with our entire record and just rap over the vocals. They think we are literally not gonna go out and do the music videos. We're just gonna use AI. They think we're going to just try to cut corners. They don't think we're gonna pay for studio time, beats, or anything. And half of the time you hear it too. You'll have to purchase your tracks today, like through a record that's already on all platforms and stuff. Like, bro, you know? And so we have to show them that we are worth the time. If you've ever wondered, how do I make something go viral? How do I get people to respect me to where, like, if they do see me performing a song somewhere, that they're gonna go to my next performance as well? How do you get people to follow you through that? You give the best performance that you can, and you make sure that it's authentic to that venue. Have an event where, like, all right, if you guys come down and see me today at this venue, I'm gonna have very specific t-shirts for the fans. I'm gonna have merch that you know what I'm saying, that's gonna resonate. I'm gonna pass out albums. You have to do something that you will only do there and there only, and then your next performance you do something different there as well, and you make it something where, like, oh, it's an event, I gotta get to their next situation, because what's this gonna be? I want to collect all the t-shirts. I want to collect all the, you know what I'm saying? You just have to make things fun again for people to get out and go, because people barely want to spend their money on themselves, right? And even when they do, they're still trying to figure out ways to save money. And if they are going to spend money, to go out and use gas, or, you know, pay for an Uber, or buy a new outfit because they got to be out and they're going to be in public with other people, and then they got to pay for drinks and food. It's a whole thing. When that happens, you have to really factor in, okay, if I'm here and they're coming out to watch me, or I'm just going to happen to be there while somebody else is performing that they did come out for, you're still the entertainment for that night. You're still someone that has the job of, if I do a good job, they're gonna want to see me again. They're gonna want to check me out to know more about me. It's your chance to really see if your music and your personality and everything resonates. And you know, just always use that as that hotbed and think professionally at every step of the way, right? Like it's gonna put you on a path to, I would think, success or whatnot. The music is one thing, but after the music, what happens with the videos? What happens with the live performances? Can you do a tiny desk of it? Like, that's also an option too. If you guys just want to put together a tiny desk and you don't necessarily want an audience, you know, there, you just want it to be the online audience, you know, you just got to make sure it looks professional and stuff. You said MTV Unplugged version. Yep. He said, I walk out at a concert if y'all just rapping to the backing tracks, man. Damn, man. What's the option to get your money back on those scenarios? Is it like all sales are final kind of situation mostly, or can you walk out like 10-15 minutes, you know, or so into it? I know movies, I think you have to do it within, I think it's before like the first hour or something like that. I may be wrong. I used to work there at like AMC, but the last time I remembered, it was anywhere between like 30 minutes to an hour. And you know, there could be something that you didn't know was going to be in the film, but you brought your kid to it, and then, you know, so, and they're fine with giving you your monies back or whatnot, if it feels like something that is a little bit of a waste of your time. Concerts, I would assume, is a little bit different, because in their mind, sometimes you have to pre-buy and pre-order the tickets, so that seat, they'll look at as they could have been used for somebody else. But man, he said, yeah, I wouldn't care. He said, now once you're in the door, you're in, man. Listen. Now, well, okay, what about those that went to Travis Scott's concert? Remember when he had the almost carnival like event, and there was like a lot of other artists that performed there and stuff? What was it called? Something World? I forgot what it was, but like, what about something like that? Because there were a lot of things that were happening then, right? The crowds were probably bigger than expected. People got trampled and fainted, and you know, there were so many things happening that I can't not see them getting their money back, you know, if that makes sense. You said the ones that got refunds was due to the craziness that happened in the crowd. Okay, so at least they did get that. You said the one, what'd you say, Smooth? Turn it up for 800 joules or whatnot. Did you put that in there? Is the whole song called "Turn It Up for 800 joules"? Oh no, okay, I see. Are you up there? What does that equate? Oh, it was telling me what you did, I think. I'm so freaking confused with it or whatnot. I don't know if like that's your text saying I sent "Turn It Up," or it's telling me you sent a "Turn It Up for 800 joules." I gotta see what it equates to, so I know if it can basically be the or a submission fee. He said, no, I don't know. He said I pressed the gift thing or whatnot. Let me see if I can find out real quick, because you could technically use that if it's enough to get on the giveaway wheels that we usually do, and for a certain submission or whatnot. Let me see. Which is 800 joules worth, otherwise in super chat.
Let's see what it turns up, alright? It said, based on standard YouTube Super Chat revenue, showing 800 joules, assuming this refers to a currency roughly equivalent to 800 units of local currency or a similar denominator. You saying all this extra stuff and whatnot. I think it says $1. Let me see. Then creator, oh no, wait, my bad. It says, let me see, total user spend, you know what I'm saying, equates like 800, assuming 1 joule, $1. I mean, it's telling me way too much. I'm trying to figure out just exactly how much it is, dang it. And it doesn't want to let me know. Why? Well, just know this. Just know that $5 or more, especially on the submission fee episodes or, you know, whatever, will always get you on our giveaway wheels. We spin those every time we earn at least 25, 50, 75, 100, and vice versa. So trying to figure that out. And you said Nero, and then what did you say about Nero? So it should be equivalent to 2.5, and then YouTube not so much, you know what I'm saying? And then so maybe not. Nero does an auto exchange and stuff. But I appreciate it. Nonetheless, you know what I'm saying? I'll still take it as a thing, but I do want to find out, man. I do want to find out. Let's go ahead and get back in the submission line or whatnot. I don't have to get off stream until like give or take an hour and a half, so we got at least that much time to continue to run through. Let me see. PNSV. What does that stand for? Everybody take a guess on what PNSV stands for. Give me your best guess. Give me your best guess on what you think their name really is. Whether it's a more comedic take on it or something real. What do you guys think? What up, y'all? Shout out to everybody if you can tapping in right now.
You know what it is you do. Say you're done, you don't leave. Got me stuck, I'm in between. Cold days and you pull me close. Say less, already know. Every time I try to run, you undo what I become. I tell myself I won't stay, can walk away. You pull me back in the air, don't you need this space?
Shout out to Rec Beats in the field.
Forget it.
say? Yeah, PNSB. Good job. First off, you have an amazing voice, right? And the very first thing that I want to do, right? Anytime that we have an artist with a amazing voice, something that is natural and real, is just acknowledge your talent and dopeness, right? We sometimes get AI records on the show and they'll try to make things that are very similar to what you've put on, right? But the difference is the artists that we hear in those cases, they aren't real. They don't really exist. And while we'll be able to hear what is a dope song in those elements, we always have this mindset that our brains go to, which is, damn it, I can't even see this performed live by the artist. But when we come across a song with a real artist, we can. There will be that opportunity that we can get where you are singing, whether someone's playing a guitar or piano or you have a whole band with it. And you know, the other thing that we notice is like no auto tune and just, you know, very, very natural vocals. You know, people complain about almost everything when it comes to some things being a little bit too digital in an aspect. So it's always good when we can truly see what you are capable of. Like, what I really want to know for any of the AI creators is, how do you plan performing for a label? You know what I mean? Like, in because sometimes, right, they will, you know, like, let's have a meeting with the artist, right? And in some of those meetings, you know what they have done? They've literally had the artist stand in the middle of the room on the table and perform their song or whatever it might be. Perform, you know, for us, essentially. When you have the AI things, like, that's non-existent. You're just basically, you know, a writer and a creator, like, showing what you can possibly create. Like, the only thing that we could maybe do is go, all right, there's a potential for you to have access to real musicians and artists, and then hopefully still come up with the record that we hear. But we also don't know that, because what AI does is think of half of the stuff for you that you might have not thought of, right? And so it'll freshen everything up. It'll think of a better melody that you could have only the words, and it'll come up with the melodies for those words. And we want to know the talent that you truly have when it comes to those. Now, in a real song with a real artist, I think we just always have more appreciation. Even if somebody else wrote it, we still have the appreciation of them being the vessel that is bringing it to life, because you still have to have the ability to sing it and get in there with those thoughts. What was this? Was 2 minutes and 30 seconds. So what did you guys think about that? Just in terms of the overall feel and time. What do you say? You said AI is low-key taking over, you know, the music industry right now, unfortunately. I don't think that at all by any means, because I haven't heard any AI records on the radio. I haven't seen basically replacements and all the places where I'm watching music videos and stuff. I see real artists. I still see real artists in the studio. I still see those things. So don't believe the hype. And for anyone that tries to make you think that You need to start adding AI elements to your records or use it, otherwise you'll get left behind. Don't believe that at all by any means. Like JD said it best. He said, look, we don't have to worry about AI because what AI is actually doing is making real artists become the premium thing. You know what I'm saying? You know how like when you pay for a certain tier of the streaming platforms that you like, they have the free, not necessarily the free, but they have the lowest tier, which comes with ads and all that good stuff, right? And then when you actually have the higher paid tiers, like you get better quality, you get all this extra stuff with that. We are basically going to be the higher quality version of everything that people are hearing. When they know that half of what you're hearing in AI is still kind of like fake and there isn't a lot of work sometimes in those records, you're still going to want to see the live performances. You're going to want things to be brought into a human experience. And even if you try to say, oh no, they're gonna come out with holograms and stuff, like, do you really want to travel like and fly to another country to see a hologram? Like, I don't think people are gonna do that. Again, someone will find a way, but that all of that is your job. That it's your job to basically figure out how can I make it that big to where then people are popping up and then they feel like it's worth it. But I can't see myself ever doing that. Like, why would I, if the person is not there, what's the point? Even with the Tupac like hologram, it's like Tupac is dead. You know, if you're going to that, you're going for the experience of like, I never got to see Tupac live and this is the closest that I'm gonna get, because it still was a version of him performing live. It wasn't like they brought some fake, AI Tupac. They took one of his performances and then basically allowed you to see what that was like on stage. It was still a real performance. That's what people have to go back into. But if we look at art
for a limited time,
I don't know what that was and why. What? What was that? Hold on. For a limited time, what and why? How did that even pop up for a second right now? That's scary as hell right now. Hold on. I love these conversations, man. Would you say love this song? And would you say would be a mix, not likely standalone? Until I could hear that one using an EDM set, I could see that as well. Okay, let me see what else. But yeah, don't let people coax you guys into using it, right? And even more, what I wanted to prove with my recent project was just that. Like, people still crave the real artistry, and you not trying to use Chat GPT for your lyrics and then going to Suno for this and that. Like, I worked with a very specific producer and really tried to come up with everything completely my idea, getting in there, performing each record or whatnot, and wanted to surprise people with something nice. Like, that's how I'm always going to come at like most of my stuff. I don't like having to need help in that way of like, oh, what should I say here? Like, no, I need every lyric, every word, everything that you're hearing often to come from me, because when and if you like it, I get all those butterflies. I get to feel the fruit of my labor, essentially, and I want you guys to have that same feeling. Let people see and hear your talent. That don't make, even if you guys add AI, where maybe you sing the vocals at first and you try to change your voice to sound like another artist, like, don't do that. Sound like yourself. Make the AI you, because we don't want to hear someone else. We don't want to see an avatar of a whole nother artist kind of singing the song when they don't exist. I don't want to be tricked. I am telling you guys. Yeah, starting next stream, I will not accept AI records unless you show me how it was made. You have to have a video accompanying the track. I'm gonna put a post out just so we can get. Matter of fact, let me make it now. Let me make it now so I can just like copy and and post that. All right, listen. All right, for those who like. Okay, for those who want to send to our review show, That Dorky Review Show, in terms of AI records, I will start requiring you guys to show us how the record was made in a kind of before and after video kind of situation. If you want to send to our show at all, you are required to have a video that accompanies it where you get to show us the process of how something is made. You can edit it, shorten it, make it however freaking long you want, as long as we can see that there was some work involved in it. Because mostly people that don't like AI, they just hate not knowing how much work was done. My little sister, my daughters could come up with an AI record just based off an idea. I could be like, yo, what's your favorite show? And they'll say so-and-so. And then I could be like, make a song about that. Female country. You know what I'm saying? It's too easy. But we want a little bit more work involved so that we can give you the love that you deserve in that. And like, look, if you basically only want, I forgot what I was gonna say here, but you know, I want to require that because I want you guys to know that like you're not gonna get away from doing the work. You know, like I think everyone thinks that anybody sucks when they try to get anything for free. And like, you know, we get music is at a different sort of state right now, but we have to adjust and figure out, okay, well, how can we still keep the integrity involved within what we do and the respect going on in there. So once again, moving forward, make sure that you guys start now. Record yourself visually, put a camera like somewhere that can see you and the screen that you're looking at. That's all you need to do. And then edit it, you know, as professional as possible. You'll be good. There should be no excuses for why you can't do that, because every single one of you have a phone. I don't give a shit if it's gonna be not the best quality. We still need to see what you guys can do. Get from behind that freaking computer screen in some way, so we can see that. And then hopefully you have the plan to want to you know, eventually replace any elements that we're hearing with real artists. But I think we need that. So even screen recording of the process, yeah, that can work too. But again, you don't feel some type of way when you don't know what the creator looks like and they're just someone sitting behind the keyboard. I feel like that's important too, because there are records where we hear and like, let's say it's an artist who cusses left and right? And maybe they say the N-word and stuff like that, which normally we wouldn't care. But then if the person who created it isn't of that culture, you'd probably feel a little bit more like, hey, what the hell? You know what I'm saying? So it's important that we see who is behind these situations or whatnot. I know that there are those who do not make music at all, who look at AI music as a side income, and they create hundreds of songs to upload to a Spotify a day. They have no idea how to make a song, so they go to ChatGPT to even get those ideas. And that person does not deserve to send their songs to our shows. to get the accolades of love. Like, we have to put a stop to at least that. And those of you who, like, maybe you lost your voice, okay? Maybe you lost your voice, and so you're not able to do music in the same way you should, but AI allows you to bring that version of yourself out again. Like, I'm fine with that, right? And there's a story there too that you can tell whenever you're posting the content. But if we don't know that, how are we supposed to really embrace, you know, you in that way? So I'll be making a little bit of a video with what I just said right now, and then we'll see what's up. What do you say? He said, I will happily eat my words and give props to any who can show that their presence and personality supersedes their use of the A. That's what I'm saying. If we can't hear you, through the AI, what are we doing? Right? You know that Babyface, R. Kelly, you know, what's up, baby? You want to come up? Come here. What are you eating? Come here. Babyface, R. Kelly, there are certain writers who you can tell their production, their writing from a mile away. And I feel like even theirs would somehow get lost in the sauce with an AI record, because it pulls from a very specific algorithm and tries to replicate that. And if you're using their default sounds, I mean, it just doesn't let you do the right thing or whatnot. Yeah, Evie, they say hi. Evie, they say hello. Evie, what's up mama? Evie just came up. She woke up and then came over here. What you trying to lick? Okay, well, you lick me all of my mouth. You lick me all of my mouth, baby. Okay, why do you have, like, why is it the lips? Why is it the lips specifically? Right? You guys ever wonder that? Why do they go, look, I'm talking about you right now. That's what I'm. Stop it. I gotta close my mouth while I'm talking. She's like, I'm trying to tell you, your breath stinks. Oh, it smells delicious. What were you eating? That's what she's saying. All right, give me a second to roll back in. It's 1:35. Yo, we're 1:35. I see that submission over here on our Narrow. So we got you in right now. What is this? Bonnie Vu, beat assisted and vocals and 100%. You know what I'm saying? Vocals. And thank you for admitting that it is AI or whatnot, right? You know the conversation, so we don't have to repeat it. We'll go back in and we will judge your record potentially as as an AI record. How does it compete against other ones that we have heard? And what are our requests? Do we want the replacement? Is there still more that we think could come out? We'll let you know, right? Hold on.
Pressure look good on me. Paint turn gold, now shine on me. They counting me out, now they eyes on me. Whole room froze when I slide on beat. Pressure look good on me. To them dark nights, put a light on me. I done came back with a different beat.
What up, also?
Pressure look good. Pressure look good on. I was down bad, still stay 10 toes. Life hit hard, but I learned that code. Had to lose sleep just to find that voice. My every move I make feel like choice. No fake flakes, just earn I've in it. Built from scars, not imitated. I got a queen in the house full of meaning. Now when I sing it, hit different for a reason. They only see the glow, they don't know what it costs. They only hear the tone, they don't know what I love.
Wow. So there has to be more work in this.
They counted me out, now they eye on me. Whole room frozen, the side on me. To them dark nights, to the light on me. I done came back with a different beat. Special look good on. This ain't love, this discipline. It's what growth and conviction did. It's what love and the family build. It's what healing in private feel. I ain't bitter, I'm better refined. Got a sharper heart, clear in mind. And I still got that midnight cool. Still got that touch, still break them rules. I wore pain like a winter cold. Now it fit me like a crown on gold. You can hate if you need that role. I know exactly what my story. Brush a look right on me. Ain't turned on, I shine on me. They killing me. Frozen, the start on me. To them dark nights, put a light on me. I done came back with a different
There's a lot of freaking times I don't even know what to hear them say, but a lot of freaking things I be thinking about all up in my mind. I know that people to make sure they take a picture and the Kodak. They don't know if it's so whack or. Oh, come on, man. I thought you was going. Oh my gosh. Hold on real quick. Sorry, I had to go in there. First off, let me clap again. So, this one was impressive. You had great melodies within there. I absolutely always love harmonization, right? When it comes to any record. And I feel like those that even think about even doing harmonization, it shows more of the artistry that you have and the creativity there. And I can say, right, we just had a whole conversation about the fact that most of the time you can't tell how much work, you can't tell how much work is or wasn't done within the record, right? But there are a few times when you can tell that there's a little bit more work in there. Sometimes you can almost hear the potential aspect of someone actually singing for real, but then replacing it with the AI artist or whatnot, right? And so you just add those, or you just, you know, allow it to help perfect certain things. And it almost feels like that because of the variation and what we hear within there. You can hear and feel, you know, some of the emotion, which is good. I'll still echo my sentiments of, look, when we have a song like that is that good, it's almost a disservice if we don't get to hear the artist perform it live. So that's where we always come back around to. We love what we're hearing, but we don't know who to, like, when we're listening to like an R&B song from, like, let's say like Aaliyah, right? And when I was just a kid, right, and I'm listening to Aaliyah songs on the radio, like, I had a crush on Aaliyah, and I'm like, oh man, to meet her would be dope. To make a song with her eventually as an artist and stuff, like, you want to have those hopes and dreams with those, right? And so there's this aspect of, you still want somebody to picture singing the song, but then, and I always am a little bit hesitant even saying that, because then it makes you guys want to create the avatars to it. But like I just said before, we don't want that either. We don't want the fake avatar with a person that doesn't exist, that we will never meet, that we can never shake their hand and like let them know they have an amazing voice or lyrics, inspirational songs and stuff like that. Now, as the creator though, I think that's where we need to figure things out. If a lot of you guys are going to be like, my whole thing is I'm an AI music creator, and so I create songs fully with AI elements, or like maybe I produce here and there, and then I'll you know build everything around, and you don't have any intention of replacing things. Like, we still are trying to figure out what the intentions are, because if you don't visually show yourself, who is gonna get famous? Like, how do you expect to get known for the thing and then also not be the artist we're hearing at the same time? You know, you have an opportunity to take advantage and be in front of or I always keep confusing in front and behind the camera, but I think you know what I mean. Like, it's important for us to still know what Dr. Dre looked like. He's mainly a producer, and he'll go out there as an artist too. He was, you know, in NWA for Pete's sake. But we know what Pharrell looks like. We know what Swizz Beatz. We know what Scott Storch looks like, and he's basically never in the songs. Scott Storch is a producer who's been there in the sessions with Dre and Timberland. We still know what he looks like, yet he's not like, let me be the artist on the song and like do the chorus and stuff. So it's important that you guys still remember that, like, brand yourselves. And if anything, we can celebrate the way your mind works in terms of that creation process. But the ultimate flex is going to be if you can take a song like this and replicate it in a studio session, right? You should all definitely be challenging yourself to try to do that, to go like, all right, I've made this song with AI, now let's go ahead and like do the actual studio session of it, and we'll get the musicians and bring those things to life. That is probably the best challenge any of you guys could come up with, and I think it will you know, as I said, we're still trying to look for ways for you guys to be more respected within the space, because there's this weird thing that your community has where a lot of you guys make the AI records, but none of you listen to other AI records. So you only make what you listen to. And I always keep thinking like, well, then why are we making music, and how are we going to get paid if everyone goes that direction, right? Chelina, what up? Welcome. How long have you been? Chelino, you haven't been here. You haven't been here in a long. I don't know if you've been here since we changed the method. There's a submission or whatnot. So basically, we're at a there's a $5 submission fee now to make sure that you get in the line. I also put you on the wheel that we usually would. You know how we usually do the giveaways only if we hit 100. Now we do it every $25 earned on the show. So 25, 50, 75, and 100. $5 submission fee will get you on that wheel and your submission in line. You can skip the line still with the same skip the line prices for back-to-back situations, and those also get your name on the wheel. So you can get your name on there multiple times, and we'll throw it up there essentially like that or whatnot. Bonnie had just basically sent that submission right there with the submission fee. So we're basically going to put her on the wheel right now as well. And let me make sure I update the prices that we have, because that's at what, 30? Give me a second, y'all. What? Why are you licking my keyboard, man? Get out of here. Get out of here. Hold on. All right, so no, wait, not this. Here, just put question marks there. Evie, I love you. I love you. You just gotta relax. You gotta relax. Hold on, let me put that will up. I mean, look, and what's that? Because again, we just had a whole like AI conversation, right? And that was before even the record that just popped up. There's something to say when you can still impress us in that way. Do know that there, again, the climate is still very weird. There are some people who will like, FAI, I'm sending your money back. And they'll just not play it and completely hate on it or whatnot. I feel it is better to educate. Let people know the climate, how people freaking think, how people feel, and what would make it better, and inspire those to want to show that they can do that, right? Do be mindful that I did say after this episode, I will start to require, I'm probably gonna have to put it in the thing when you guys go to submit, so that you can see that as a disclaimer first. But if it's an AI record, I do want to require you guys to couple it with video footage of you working on it at the very least or whatnot. You can edit it however you want, but knowing how something like this, you know, how it was come up with, like, that is going to be the thing that truly makes people, you know, get to see whether you did a lot of work or not. And for me, I feel like it does have work in it. There are some that haven't, and rightfully so. We kind of will be like, I don't know, man. I think you got to do a little bit more and impress with that. Not bad. Where's Rob at, man? Because he has some decent record and decent records as well in the AI sector. I feel like he has a good knack for knowing what and how to create as well. But I always tell him that same thing, that we want the replacement. So I put you in the thing. Shout out to Bonnie Boo on that. And did I edit the amount on the wheel? That's what I was gonna do. Not the amount on the wheel, the earned amount. There we go. All right, we're good with that. And to answer your question, yeah, I did not. I most likely did not play it last week. Let me get into it then. I'm under the old rules or whatnot. Let me see. Let me see. You don't even listen to their own, let alone anyone else's, and then they create but no longer listen and stuff like that. And what you say? You said I haven't signed anything pertaining to to this new agreement, man. Nope, we're in it. Hold on, let me switch the page. I need to make a more profound cutaway essentially for it, but hold on. Go back in there, whatnot. So you see down there. And again, each skip, or if you put the $5 submission in, you'll get on this wheel, right? So if we get to 50, 75, 100, your name will still be on the wheel. So let's say you put in a skip or you put in the $5 submission fee. Your name, Chileno, is on that wheel, right? If we spin it on wheels 1, 2, 3, 4, or whatnot, and it doesn't land on your name yet, when it does potentially get to maybe the $200 wheel or anything like that, your name is still there. So you could end up winning a super mega ultra or a takeover skip just from $5, submitting or whatnot. I wanted a way where you guys where we could still do the giveaways, but those who actually supported that aspect of the show could actually have something worth it. Because I used to do it for free for everyone. And there would be people who literally would just pop up for the giveaway. And I never felt right about that because they didn't donate. They didn't pay to skip the line. They weren't even there to have their song played. And it felt like cheating. So I said, I'm going to stop that. I'm going to make sure that only the people who get on the wheel are those who either skip the line or if you put in that submission fee, we'll make sure to do it, and we'll do it quicker so that way we don't have to wait till 100 only. And so 5 people sending a regular standard submission will automatically get us there, right? And I appreciate y'all. So yeah, it always, he said, I used to do that, man. Yeah, and again, I don't know if you ever felt bad or you just felt like you were coming up on it. I did appreciate still being able to for those that never got to win anything, they had that there. But there was always this aspect of I want there to be something we can do for those that did spend time throughout that stream and donate and get us in there. So that's the way we do it now. Hopefully it doesn't break the bank for most people, but I think it will do a number of things. What I've already seen is there is no record that has been sent under these methods that I've wanted to hit with the Dorky Don't Play That. So I already have started seeing that people that want to have their music played, they make sure to send and make the right record as well. They don't just put together some whatever kind of thing and then just send and then see what happens. Oregonomics, man, what up? Are you finally in the building? Because I wanted to play the thing. I've been waiting. I've basically just been waiting to show you the thing so I could see what you thought about it or whatnot. And then I was gonna send it to you because I've finished it about 2 weeks ago before I started working on my album and stuff. So but every time I try to say you pop back out all of a sudden, I'm like, wait, don't leave, come back. So hold on real quick. I'm gonna run that so you can hear it, right? For those who are wondering, Oregonomics is another one who I was gonna get a feature with or whatnot. He won one quite a bit ago, and we got it. What up? And there you go. Hopefully you liked it. You need to, I don't know. I feel like he left again. So I'm not playing it until you give me that thumbs up to run at it. But I'll give you a sneak peek, right? Hold on. Let me.
So witness my indiscretion. I think about both sides, cause
you won't know. Shout out to Kyle, was freaking good. And it was popping. We'll see what's up when we jump in that. Give me a sec. Would you say stick around to see, you know what I'm saying? What if, you know what I'm saying, I won? Said I always felt bad, and that's why I would give a lot of my wins away, you know what I'm saying, to those people. But that's also why I made the pay it forward skips. I wanted people to be encouraged to, you know, hook somebody else up if you guys had got in there. What did he say? He said you have to be present when he do the wheel spin. You know what I'm saying? So now you can actually donate and peel whatnot. Like if you basically want to get on the wheel and, you know, kind of just support for that, quite literally, and you don't even send a submission or want to you know what I'm saying, skip or something like that, by all means, if you just want to get on the wheel, you're more than fine in doing that. You know, it just literally costs at least $5 to do that. I think nobody's gonna have a problem with that. And, you know, you get to sweeten your chances and potentially many things. But I appreciate whatever you guys do. I just wanted a way for everybody to properly support the different things and aspects of the show. What do you say? Is that, oh, you've been wanting to play this one for like a minute now? No, yeah, with freaking Reaganomics, man. What up, Breck? Record child, like, listen, if I send you a freaking beat with a song in an open verse, could you wreck it now? Like, listen, I see you. I'm always digging your reckless style, and sometimes I don't even know what I'm talking about. Give me a second. Hold on. I think I gotta go this way. Maybe if I spell it like this. Oh, that's freaking wild, bro. Okay, let me manually go look. I'm looking for something specific. Right here. What'd you say? Explaining a new review. This AI, what is it? It's like an AI summary and stuff like that. Like, it's on the TikTok side. It always, every now and then, just kind of lets people know what's happening. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if it's for the people who are watching the show on mute. Is it just to give you a little bit of a recap of what's happening while it's happening, or whatever it might be. But yeah, get y'all stuff in. Soon as let me see, we got a Spotify up. Let's go ahead and throw this one in. Throw the freaking Spotify up. Like, listen, there's a lot of times where you know that you always gotta fly up. Come on now, let's talk about it. And again, if you don't, where's that wheel for the thing? Also, if you're a little late to the, some of you guys didn't get to pop up during the listening party or whatnot, but I dropped a new album, 13 songs, freshly squeezed. I didn't send it to any freaking shows, and I premiered it on 420, right? We got Record Child, Losta, Freshness Fresh, you know, on it or whatnot, Raw Thesis, you know, just as a few of the features that I have. But this, you already know, was a labor of love. 5 years essentially in the making, yet made in a week or whatnot. It's a unique thought process that I went through with it. But take a listen, have fun. Hold on, let me put the link in the chat one more again for that. You can listen to it for free, or and if you rock with it, make a purchase. As a matter of fact, for those who purchase my album, shit, I only have it up for like $4.20, man. Like, I have it priced at $4.20, like $4.20 for the rest of the month. And for anybody who buys the album and can show me a screenshot of their, you know, receipt and stuff like that, I'll also put you guys on the giveaway wheel and stuff. If you would rather just have a straight up skip, you know, for that, I can do that. But I'll do that for this month. I think that's fair as well. Hold on, give me a second to load it up. Y'all like that? Does that seem like something that's also, hold on, I don't even know what I just put in the chat right now. Did I? What are you doing? This thing is all weird. Okay, just in case. So I was like, what the hell did I do? It's like all messing up. Oh, I did do it. Get your old. Can I remove this? Boop. All right, there we go. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, it's my first 420 project, man. Can you believe that? I think I was working up into that, but like it's not all about, you know, just the 420 aspects. I did want a companion that you could listen to while you are partaking in such substances, but you know, it's a fun album and project that I at least feel you could listen to front to back and have a lot of fun with. Like, I wanted to bring it back to that. I got sick of people just releasing single after single after single, and I'm always about the project that you can truly give someone and then build from that. It's like a comic book. Who releases a comic book and there's only one page? That's how it feels when we get a single, or even that, like when some of you guys will release one song, a chorus, and that's it. You're just giving people like the cover of the comic, you know? And we want to see what's inside. We really want to get in there. And so having several pages, when you get the whole series, that's the actual album right there, right? So it's always good to be able to get in there. You said, oh, Diddy Party is a cruel, you know what I'm saying, earworm and something like that, man. Love that one right there. That one, if I'm able to pull a video off for that, it would be fun, right? My three choices are animated, AI, which I really don't want to go with, or live action, but I have to get people who are the likenesses of the people I talk about. And if I can at least do that, I feel like people would have fun. But then I gotta find a mansion to film the whole thing at. It's crazy, man. Like that's gonna be wow. Anyway, let me get back in. Don't want to waste y'all time right quick. And let me see where we're at. Oh wait, where's the Spotify, right? All right, diet. Let's see what comes out of this. You little doggy.
I still don't understand this shit. Put it on, yeah, I get fly like shit. Any hoe, yeah, I might take your bitch. Any hoe, yeah, I might just style it. Lot of people tryna phone me, get down. You know that you ain't been him now. Staying up, yeah, I really get the dough. Kicking it, yeah, I used to get the dough. Yeah, you know I trap out from the foe, and you know I had to sleep on the floor. Lot of people don't know, yeah, you know I got it, get the dough. She don't really let me know, then you know that I really gotta go. She don't love me right now, then you know that she still come around.
That's true.
I gotta find my peace. I gotta find myself. Yeah.
Better not stop. Just a little time when I want to be there, but the video, but I don't even know.
Who I be, no one come close. On my shit, yeah, you know I do the most. Yeah, chilling on the east, yeah, I'm really
So I feel like there's potentially influence from, you know, artists like Playboi Carti and you know, just the more auto-tune centric, like very minimal aspect. I mean, this song is a little bit of a vibe, right? It's chill. It's not nothing too crazy. It's not a record that's supposed to get you hype and jumping up and down, throwing bottles at people's faces and stuff. And so at the very least, you don't under exceed what you should be doing to it. I feel like there is going to be some people that will want a little bit more from you. But it wouldn't be bad as an interlude potentially, right? An interlude, I'm completely fine with that. But as I always say about time, like, you don't want to feel like you're just rushing out of the record. If you don't have too much that you can give to it, always add a feature. That feature will always extend your record, give people more to actually work with, and be able to spend more time with you, and they'll get to see a variation of something on it, right? They get you doing what you're doing. Your features should always do something a little bit different so that they can stand out in the song as well. And then again, it's like us going on a roller coaster where we didn't know that there was an extra track. Like, all of a sudden, when we think it's gonna end, another track suddenly comes out of nowhere, and then we get to go left to have more of the ride, and then go, oh snaps, what's this? You know. So hopefully, you know, that is something that you guys get inspired to do. Hold on, let me go over here. You know what I'm saying? When you say you see. Am I, you know what I'm saying, Fred Durst just dropped a collab. Magic and Fred Durst? Nah, I gotta check that. Should I do a reaction to it or what? Was it a video or just like a song? He said, I don't smoke curds, but my daughter does. She's pregnant and going to be, and you're going to be a Gramps. So I just bought your new album for her. She's fucking and checking it out. Yay! And also be safe. What are you doing? Listen, you gotta be the baby. The baby. If there's anything that I could say, right? It's like, you don't want there to be any problems, right? With the potential learning that the child will have. As someone with 3 kids myself, right, and obviously I didn't have them, but it's something I would have told, you know, my girl as well, of like, you know, what are you doing? Like, we got to make sure that there will be no complications in there. I'll just say that. But like it, if anything, yeah. I'm literally trying to figure out what is an alternative, you know, for her or whatnot. But like, anything that you eat, the baby eats. So if you were to just go, all right, well, let me not smoke it, let's bring it to a pill form or something like that, it still goes into that same bloodstream. Hopefully, like, maybe she's not too far along, and then she has maybe more freedom at the beginning. But I would encourage, like, you know, give yourself an 6 to 8 month like tolerance break, and then, you know, your celebration after will be, you know, a good one. Edible, you know, it would be the same thing, right? Any kind of edible, I think, would still go into the bloodstream. But, you know what I'm saying? Say, okay, Dr. Dorky. I didn't know that I was even gonna have that kind of conversation with you. I'm equally excited because I do want her opinion on that, right? Tell her, you know, like, look, partake one more again before the break, and then listen to the album and and see what you think. I would be honored to get her reaction, if anything. Just tell her I would love to know her favorite songs. Anything that she basically would go back and listen to again, in my eyes is a win, and I'm excited. With that, I just said that you would go on the wheel if you bought the thing, so I can just make sure you send me the screenshot, I guess, so that way we can make it official, and then I'll put you on the wheel with that or whatnot. So let me see. Let me see what popping. What do you say? You said that run that footage in slow-mo for this track, and there you go. It will be dope. Oh, Record Child is a genius. So he said he can also speed this up, maybe get somebody to play in the club, record some video footage, then run that footage in slow mode for this track, and there you go. It would be dope, man. Now you are 100% right, man. And I loved when we first got to see that in motion with, like, I think it was Avril Lavigne's Damn Cold Night, right? In that video, if you watch it, because I'd show it on screen if I can, but I don't want to get cut and blocked and flagged and stuff. Industry artists are a little bit risky for us to do that with. But that's the one distinctive thing I remembered about that video, was the first time we saw something like that. It was like, wait, how is she walking in slow motion and singing the song word for word on beat to the song, but yet also walking in slow mo? It was just like so trippy. And essentially what they said is, yeah, we had to like film it faster. Like we had to like speed the song up so she was walking and singing it in that way, and then you slow it down in that proper slow motion. And it, man, just to think about that person who thought about that creatively. Those are the people that we still need in this industry, that try to continuously impress with the visuals. Whenever we're wondering how something was done, I feel like hold on, let me see. Yeah, whenever we have that mystery about how something was done, it just like makes it that much dope. All right, let's go ahead and we're gonna jump back in the free right quick. And again, Shalina, if you send that screenshot, I will.
Managing multiple credits
is about easy as managing multiple credits. All you got to do is manage multiple credits, and then we'll tell you that you manage multiple credits. We have a program that'll help you look at if you've managed multiple credits or not, and enjoy. Illmatic. Illmatic. Thought you lost all your talent, but still had it. People are like, listen, dog, don't know if you ever tried to like go do a real backflip. Matter of fact, what up, Crash? Crash or be killed, man. I love that name. I love the name. Every time I try to spit fire, people will love the flames. And people be like, hey, I see you playing Super Mario and Zelda. And I'm like, yeah, that's because like I love the games. And when I'm playing, it's freaking
Heard
cool.
you in Miami. You would always say you would move somewhere where it's sandy. Said you left the city cause it caused you too much damage. First you left Missouri, then went somewhere out in Kansas. Stuck with all your plans to get far away. Shit you had to do to try to give a broken heart a break. She been in the dark so long she haven't seen the light of day. Thought she had it made with her ex until she walked away. She thinks true love is made up. She's better all on her own. She says that all men are players. She takes them late night car rides, cries all makeup. I know
you as well.
She says that all men are players. She takes them late night car rides, cries all makeup. It don't matter how you fuck that up. Boy, you running through them bottles, is you had enough? 6 shots in, now I'm tipsy. I need 3 more shots, Lord forgive me. When you had first left me, girl, it drove me crazy. Know you said you do, but you still my baby. You left me for that nigga on the Dallas Mavericks. Reason why your ass still got expensive habits. I was hoping me and you could get it back active. I know it's been a minute, girl, a lot of shit's happened. But girl, you held me down when they was sleeping on me. She say if I held you down, then why you cheated on me? Goddamn, young nigga didn't know how to love, baby. I just needed time, I didn't have enough. Glad I ran into you, glad we catching up. Hopefully my mistakes didn't mess it up. Heard you in Miami. You would always say you would move somewhere where it's sandy. Said you left the city cause it caused you too much damage. First you left Missouri, then went somewhere out in Kansas. Stuck with all your plans to get far away. Shit you had to do to try to give a broken heart a break. She been in the dark so long she haven't seen the light of day. Thought she had it made with her ex until she walked away. She thinks true love is made up. She's better all on her own. She says that all men are players. She takes them late night car rides, cries all makeup. I know that love is dangerous. She's better all on her own. She says that all men are players. She takes them late night car rides, cries all makeup. I hope that love ain't break us.
Let me know if my headspace is wrong. Like if you're not feeling this, then okay. If you are and I am wrong, then just let me know that. Like just tell me. I feel like I'm lost, to be honest.
All right, that was called Missouri to Kansas by Illmatic. Give us your thoughts on what you think about that. I thought that was amazing. Man, you know, we talk about consistency a lot with many artists who send to the show, right? And consistency is one of the best things that any of you guys can have, because it means you have a knack for whatever it is that we hear. And it can come in a multitude of ways. It's either going to be the mix, the beat selection that you guys have, the bars and being bar centric. With Illmatic, I feel like I always hear a level of quality. You have the ability to really get in there and truly sing. And like you, if I were to say who should we do a versus with in this lane, right? I think you and C Money Baby are probably the two one-to-one artists that I would put together or whatnot, because both of you have the ability to go in there, and whether you decide to do a street song and it's still being melodic and stuff, or something really R&B centric, you can both get in there in that lane. And to hear you guys go back and forth and try to see, like, man, which song wins out on either, that would be the hardest like verses to really decipher, like who truly gets it, because I haven't heard a bad song from either of you. Again, consistency is important. Every artist hits that one point where you eventually upgrade as an artist. You just know what you should rap or sing to, and then you get the right mixes, you got that right person to go to, and everything is pretty much a-okay from that moment. And hopefully you just continue that consistency down the line. Like, we feel like anything that isn't mixed and mastered yet, and maybe still needs a little bit of work, it's fine for a mixtape kind of record. But we always want you guys to eventually get even the mixtape records to a official album point. And you have to look at it like the industry will do this. That you could be a band and you're performing everything in your garage. You're recording everything in your garage, right? That's where the term garage band even came from. And then after you get signed, though, the label's usually gonna have you re-record those songs. Few reasons for that. One, they obviously want to own the record that you have, right? And so there's that. But they want you to be able to perform and get a proper version of that song. And so if they can get the mix to that proper point, give you better instruments to actually, you know, do the song with, that will just be a better look for you overall. And go look at the amount of bands that have those garage band versions of some of their biggest hits before they got signed. They all ended up re-recording them at the studio, and then you hear just what they're able to pull from within that. So we love it. And again, Illmatic, like, always had an amazing voice.
Seen a lot of days. Thought she had it made with her ex until she walked away. She thinks true love is made up. She's better alone.
Right, when you can get in there, and then truly, you know, have a voice like that, I think it works very dopely. Hold on. All right, hold on real quick. I'm trying to send a post out right quick. What was it? I said, new album out now for only $4.20. Let me see. And I said, we are going direct to consumer for anyone who buys the album. Screenshots of a picture to send to That Dorky Review Show. I'll put you on our giveaway wheel for That Dorky Review Show. Hold on, I gotta put what's on it usually. Which YouTube skips. Hold on. Yes. Free skips merch. What else? What else? Features. Beats. XM masters and more. What else did I want to put in there? Okay. Let me post this out right quick. Ladies and gentlemen, time is it? 2:26. We still got good time. All right. What is that? Big Tony. Hey, yo, Big Tony. Hey, yo, Big Tony, man. Let me go ahead and see you. Who was that? Who done did that? Who done did that right there? Let me go look. Let me see. And that track was dope. Let me see. You need to learn to trust me. It'll help our parasocial, you know, say relationship in a good way. And say, oh, so now you don't believe me. You know what I'm saying? Wow. Listen, I'm not. What I want. I am just a. If I tell people to do something specific, like I want people to follow the directions. so that I can make sure that things are done, you know, in that proper way or whatnot. Because I want everybody to be able to do that. And but I got you. Hold on. Put that in there. Okay, I just make sure that was back with us. Chileno, I'll put you on. Let me plop it. Freaking, I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do, but man, I'm talking. He said, and I sent in email with say KRS, you know what I'm saying? Email, and what up, you should be in the free line. Do know, heads up, for like when I do come live later today, the $5 submission fee will be back completely in effect. We do still have a free line that we'll pull for sometimes on our morning episodes, like right now, but you'll still have the option to skip. But putting in the $5 submission fee will also get you on our giveaway wheel, one of which we're gonna put Chileno on because he did buy the album. Okay, hold on, let me put your name on there. Chileno. All right, let me also add that to the wheel so we know where we're at. We're at 35. We need 50. We need to get to 50 for the next tier. And we have, wait a second, I gotta, let me try to hurry up. What I might have to do, because I gotta leave by like 45 or whatnot. That gives me about like 15 minutes. So I'm going to jump into, I'm gonna jump into 1 minute mode, right? For those who do not know, usually we do that towards the end of some of our streams or whatnot. It allows us to play remaining records in the free line, but mandatorily at 1 minute. If you do not want to only be played for that 1 minute, skipping the line will get the full song played. And so just know that, but I want to make sure that you guys get in and out as possible and whatnot. Now, do know that if your name is on this giveaway wheel, it stays up there for the remainder of the day. All right. So when I come back later, if and when people are skipping the line and or putting in the submission fee, we will spin that wheel. And you will still have those chances. I will always email you guys if it lands on your name and let you know what you guys want from that. And then the $50 wheel, you know, has more things on it as well. So that one's gonna be double if we get two. What do you say? Did you ever get my track, Niccolo? I think he should be in there. I will double check, but let me hurry the freak up. Let me hurry the freak up. What do you say? It's Dorky, come on, bro. You know what I'm saying? You know he dorked it straight up, man. Listen, man. It's an honor to have you guys listen at all. Right? I wish a lot of you guys could have been there for the listening party or whatnot, just to have your energy in the building. I think would have been nice. But more or less, I still just want to know what you guys think and what are your favorite songs. You know, it was a labor of love as it always is, and you know, hopefully there's something in there for y'all. Okay, hold on. 1 minute mode. Which I don't know if we have the thing, do we? Do we have the
1 minute mode has been activated as requested, Mr. Dorky, sir.
Alright. So let's do this so we can try to get you guys in before I gotta roll out. 1 minute. Millie Benz.
Yeah, these bitches scary, huh? Yeah, these bitches scary, huh? Trapped inside the game when I'm gonna make it out. These socials run their mouth, they doing shit for clout.
Why she look like Faith Evans?
Be in the drought, while my cheese is like a mouse. That
right, 1 minute. That was 1 minute exactly. All right, so give y'all thoughts. What do you think about that? 1 to 10 in our feedback. And does it make you want to listen to more? All right. Does it make you want to listen to more of what she has? Or are you fine? You're like, it was all right. There's too much going on. You know what I'm saying? Beat is overcrowded. Da, 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 da. I feel like you have something, you know what I'm saying? She's, of course, you know, cute or whatnot. But we don't want cute to be the only thing that drives a record. There's part of me that does want to see what you could truly do with like more energy just within your own voice, and to get in there in that way. I do want to see more of the video, at least in my eyes, to see if anything does, you know, change in that regard. It did seem like it had, you know, some professionality to it. But I do think that the beat does kind of have a little bit too much energy than what she's actually putting out. And so you know, we just kind of need that to go in. And then what was this? What were you telling me to check my my email for, Chilino? I don't know if you had specifically sent something, but we if you did, let me know what it is, and you know, so we can make sure we roll that in, and we will make sure to play that as well. The $5 submission fee will always make us play the full song as well, so you'll at least have that. Hold on, so we can get back in. 7.5 from Niglo. You know, saying, well, no, I got you. I saw it. When I said Big Tony, you know what I mean, like that. I assumed that was you within there. And if it's not, there's a whole nother one that I didn't see, and 2 people actually got it. What up, Crash? All right, so let's go back in. We jumped into 1 minute mode right now, so we could try to get you guys in and out a little bit faster, because I got 15 minutes, and we will be back in a few hours to basically continue the show. But if you want the full song played, the 5 or a skip will get you there. 1 minute.
Walk up in the mall with these racks, tryna drop a bag. All these niggas hating on me, these niggas going out bad. I ain't no average rapper, man, all these other niggas try. Nigga play with me, I hope that bitch watch me put belt to ass. Told me that I wouldn't make it, man, that shit just made me laugh. When they took my brother from me, man, that shit just made me mad. Poppin' niggas by a day like, bitch, I ain't even wear no mask. You already talking, bitch, when your toe gonna have a tag. I used to go through some shit, I don't like talk about my past. Mama off the drugs tweaking, same shit that killed my dad. Said I wouldn't be shit, but man, I had to prove them wrong. Since a youngin', I was going through it, now a nigga grown. Ain't talking to my dad.
All right, that's 1 minute. All right, again. Try to go through this as quick as possible. The 1 minute mode does a few things. It really tests your might to see how dope your record truly is. If it's good, we'll want to hear more almost immediately. And if it's bad, we're begging for it to stop, but we can't because we have to play it for the 1 minute. I didn't really find anything like too wrong with this. You know, it starts off at about in between like 4 to 8 bars or so, you know, but at that point, like when it was just starting, I was like, damn, we're already like 40 seconds in. And like, what are we gonna do or whatnot? Is that gonna be enough time for something to be there? The record is still gonna be short within. The record is only 2 minutes, give or take. 1 minute and 57 seconds, or how fast, how far does it go in there? Like, it's exactly 2 minutes. And so you guys already know how we feel about shorter songs. We want you guys to have more, you know, for our money's worth. And like, look, if you are boring, repetitive, not saying anything, please make your song short, because why would we want to listen to an entire song of you doing or saying the same thing? However, if you have variation, we're welcoming you to make more songs. Let us spend time with you, and we will still want to run your records back. All right. And what do you say, KZS? You know what I'm saying, E-Man and stuff like that. Yeah, hold on now. Again, so what we're doing right now is we're trying to get as much of the records that are in the free line, you know what I'm saying, played. So we're running through, hold on. Again, if you don't want it to be just that 1 minute mode for you, the $5 or the skip, we'll make sure we play the full song, and we'll still put you on that wheel that we talked about. But hold on. What is next up? Dennis. I don't know if this is the one that you were talking about me potentially mixing. We'll hear 1 minute of it. We'll see what's up. Come on, we got 5 minutes. Dang it. Yeah, Nick Lowe, yours is in the email. We're already at 30 seconds.
I don't mind to drink much anymore. Never could get through to you before. Those times when I would stumble past those feelings that I've always had. So I don't mind to drink much anymore. Well, you say you're the best I'll ever have, and soon I will regret the things we had. But baby, don't you see, this demon's killing me. Yeah, you sure.
I went a little bit past that one minute, you know what I'm saying, because I was trying to look at the time and stuff. But we had, I think you already know, man. He is the reincarnation, you know, of a Johnny Cash, man. You can hear it in that voice. Like, we absolutely love it. Any song that you have, man, you bring the authenticity to it, right? Us making a record would just be, you know, amazing. It would be a privilege to make a song with you, because you are so authentic within that, you know. And I believe you know how to play guitar as well. So seeing a performance live is always gonna be dope. I like what I heard so far, and again, it doesn't sound like it's outside of the lane that you are in. So I appreciate what you did there. Definitely do want to hear more of that. Hopefully you do a video and a full live performance for that as well. All right, next up, Captain K with Money Talk. Go, 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 go. I can maybe push it to like 250. I can push it to 250. I'm gonna try. But I gotta like rush the hell out the door at that point.
Bitch gon' ask me what I like to do, and I say make some money. 1s, 5s, 10s for strippers. I keep 20s, 50s, 100s. I do your pussy just like money, baby. I'ma keep it coming. If we ain't talking about no money, what the fuck is we discussing? If we ain't talking about no money, what the fuck is we discussing? I do your pussy like some money, baby. I'ma keep it coming. 1s, 5s, 10s for strippers. I keep 20s, 50s, 100s. Bitch gon' ask me what I like to do, and I say make some money. She like lights, camera, action. She wanna hang with a dragon. I play in the trenches like a tech. I got juice like Snapple. I ain't gotta go nowhere. My word and shoot is travel. I can look you in your eye and tell that you gon' tattle. Making money my addiction. I might make some in your face. Don't work out, but I move weight. I hit plays and different states. Push it, play with something safe. You bought a gun, I bought a crate. I can't have no rat around me. I said trust me.
Okay, that sounded like it was gonna be some fly as well, man. You got in there, did your thing, nice energy. You have a personality within your vocals that I think resonates within this beat. I think people would definitely bump that for sure or whatnot. We didn't get all the way into, going back into, chorus mode within there, but I think there's something decent within this. And it is, somewhere around that 3 minutes in the full song. So I encourage you to resend that. Dennis as well, right? Any other songs that we like, if I say like it does feel like something we would want to hear the full song of, make sure that you resend that when we go live later today, because I do want to be able to play the full song if possible. Right? Let me see. Nick Lowe. Damn, time flies way too fast, bro. Slow down. I literally had said we have 10 minutes and then it's 5 minutes past. Nick Lowe.
God's yell.
Trying to do a lot of things. Trying to do a lot of things.
Come on, can somebody just get up and understand that, hey, through whatever we going through all the trials and tribulations, man, God got his hands on us. God got us protected, shielded, and covered. No weapon formed against us shall prosper. We more than conquerors. Lord, prepare me to be a sanctuary, pure and holy, tried and true. With thanksgiving, I be a living witness, a sanctuary for you.
We don't even got to hear. We don't even have. Listen, first off, you are always an amazing artist yourself, right? We look for the consistency and, the many flavors that you give us as an artist, right? For you, it's like depending on what you're doing, more of the emotional stakes that we get from either the street record aspects or the gospel, right? And you give that authenticity to that genre as well, right? I am forever appreciative in what you continuously come up with and just how unique your voice is. Like I gotta show some of your stuff to my mom and just get her overall take on it. I want to take a few, at least like 3 of what I would consider your top records, and I want to just like let her see, and just get her like review on it. You know what I mean? I feel like I should start extending some of the reviews to my kids as well as my mom. You guys would probably get a kick out of what they say, and so we might have to start doing that, or I'll put it on the skip wheel or something like that. Like if there's things that you specifically want people to do, I don't know if I could make them do a visual like reaction to everything, but we'll see if we could. That I think that's definitely an extra option that we can have or whatnot. Wrecked Beats, you are up. Hold on. Hold on. This is a wave. Can't download it, so I have to play it from here. Yeah. Hey. This is dope, this is really, really. This is really dope and shit, like, I don't know what the hell is, like, happening, but I'm a dork, so I guess I'll be going in, and, like, you always freaking know that there's a lot of freaking people who would rather take a video, but they take photos when They can't even take the freaking video with the visuals when there's all of that down where you know what, I'm just sitting so freaking cool and I'm going fast while I'm sitting slow. People know that if you can't control something, then get controls. That way you can use it. And all of y'all freaking know that I'm the freaking dork that'll always be making music, and this new shit, it ain't even mine cause I ain't make it yet. And people always freaking be telling me they're making threats. Aw, man, 1 minute, man. You already know that I liked it, though. Two minutes I got. I like what I was hearing so far. Baseline is crazy. You get in there and you know, make something that I think, whether it's somebody who's rapping fast, CeeLo and Rack, they're my first go-tos when it comes to the fast rapping. But I'd hop on that as well, right? I'm always looking for new things to potentially make these ciphers for. Decoded has one that I'll be passing you guys soon. I'll just gotta, you know, write my verse, and then, you know, we'll really start building out some of these ciphers. You know, hopefully we can start doing it within the month or so and go from there. But, you know, look out for me reaching out to some of you guys. And for any of you who are producers who want to put beats toward some of the potential fight, you know, ciphers, just, you know, let us know, and we'll try to roll from there and stuff. All right, next up, Call Me Up by Smooth J.
People, I feel so different. Hate myself and I start a social distance. Hide away in my head, I wanna show my shop, but I think I'll miss it. Make it defensible, thinking I'm safe in my circle, and I just don't wanna risk it. Taking my time to step out of my circle, and then I get worried that I'll be some sort of misfit. I feel invisible to the world, but I don't wanna be hidden. I wanna be seen, I wanna be me. I wanna be set free from my mind mentally. Whoa. Why did you leave? Bro, call me up, but you got friends you'd rather see. Like usual, you leave me in time of need. All you care about is money, all you care about getting that green.
That's all that we can hear. I know. So first off, you got in there. Again, seems like a decent overall vibe with what you had so far. I like some of the melodies and the variation within there. There's probably a little bit of repetition in certain places, but I am interested to see where you go with that, seeing as it is 3 minutes and 25 seconds. So you have a good amount of time that you give the people, and that's always what I truly do care about from you guys, just giving people as much as possible. I think that's all I'm able to handle right now. It's already 51. So as I said, I will be back. All right, it'll be a few hours, maybe potentially, you know, if I can start before freaking 6, that would be awesome. But you'll probably see me around then, and then we'll basically get up and continue the show. Thank you for your time, of course. Be sure to check out the album. Let me know your thoughts or whatnot. And then I will see what is popping, man. But yeah, we appreciate you. Hold on. And then why did this? There were actually. What is that? All right. Yeah, I gotta roll out or whatnot. So again, we'll see you guys in a bit. Make sure you follow, like, and we will return. That Dorky will return later.
I'm dangerous like I'm a mad gorilla. I am sicker than a salmonella filled sandwich dinner, homie. I will kill a beat a man. I'm iller than a caterpillar, chilling, having cigarettes while I